The very first stream of Final Fantasy VII, my friend. We are heading into a world of Final Fantasy VII, quite literally. Because first, we have Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. Then, we have Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC. And then, we have Dirge of Cerberus. So, it's gonna be a week of FF7. Oh yeah! Oh god, I'm still spooky. First Fiesta stream for FF7. Exact. So yeah, we're gonna play FF7, FF7 Remake, and then Dirge. How about that? No more remake at the end of the Fiesta. Just BAM! Straight up FF7 Remake. Bam. Bam, bam. Wait, you gonna hear me? How about that? Better? Is that better? Is there silence now? Is there just my voice? I did a thing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Is the audio normal? This is me asking you, chat. This is me asking you, making sure there are no dead moments. Making sure. Yeah, there's some weird bald guy screaming at you, but that's the norm here. That's double. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try music without hearing everything double. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. What should I... Yeah, I clicked... I just made an... Okay, well, whatever. Hands-on engine repair. This is not what I was looking for. Neither is this, but... it'll have to do momentarily. La 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 la. La la la. Ba-da-bum, ba-dee-da-da. I love this. I love this. I love making a playlist and then deleting it, and then I gotta change the hotkeys. God, no, I can't find it. I undid the delete, but now I have like too many playlists, and they're great names too. They're like D4, FFF break, everything question mark 00000014 start temp TOS poke trails SQ. Yeah, no, I have such a great naming scheme that I can totally figure out what playlist that is that I was looking for. Was this it? No. No. No, that was not the right playlist. That was definitely not the right playlist. Ugh. Yes, I really need to fix this. I really need to fix this. Wrong franchise. Shit! Just in case you think I was memeing. Yes, that's part of the original song. Found it! Oh, here we go. Ah, there we go. I named the playlist FF7 Speedrun. That wasn't too hard. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you're from. Hi, and welcome. Bow, wow, wow. I've somehow collected... much to my wife's chagrin, 4 spoons for my coffee cups. I think I only need 1. 1 doubled as a fork.
Can never find any spoons for my coffee.
Yeah, that's because I'm hoarding them. Duh. Getting my espresso out of the way early. Good morning. Have I said that yet? Good morning? If I said good morning, then most likely I've also said good afternoon. How about good evening? How about good night? Usually I say all 4. Hey, streamer! Yeah? You're pretty good at this FF7 game, aren't you? Yeah? Been speedrunning it since, I don't know when? Since they invented speedrunning? Oh, okay. So you'll be running away from battle? You'll be step routing? You'll be using those paralyzed dodge glitches to skip cutscenes? How about opening your disc tray? Is that legal? Well, I must confess, every fiber of my being screams to go fast and faster still. But for the Fiesta, we make an exception. We play this game the way that... I was going to say God intended. But the way that Square intended. And that is... I wanted to jinx myself and say with like a PlayStation crash here and there and a disc that like, you know, stalls and... But... yeah. No, let's unjinx. No speedrun strats. No speedrun. I promise. I promise. If you catch me doing speedrun strats, you're free to point out, hey, Mr. 7, you said no speedrun strats. What is this? We'll try, all right? No running away, man. No running away. No attacking. No running away. No items. No magic. Just stand there. That might be the best for the first few battles, so I, like, get rid of that muscle memory that says, like, oh, time for 24 steps. Yeah. And then 13. Yep. And then 9. Uh-huh. Yeah. And then 20. Yeah, I know. Do you know them from the top of your head? Yes, I do. Yes. All right. Right, yeah. Oh, I shall also try to not name every character one letter. Yes, you did pay for that after all. My bad. Right. Yes, let me spend the first 300 hours of FF7 on getting level 99 in the reactor. That's a great idea. Lots of FF7 then. I mean, that's... Can't go wrong with that, can you? Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot. I actually forgot the 3 steps after Guard Scorpion. My bad. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I could actually step route this entire run. Shit. I could actually do that. Yeah. I have a curse. Because I knew the incentive for this game, obviously. BGG and I came up with it. And I already have the route in my head. Like, I already know exactly what to do everywhere. It's, yeah. Bless your dice. There you go. Maybe I should turn off the Fiesta timer, do a quick speed run, like you said, Bird, yeah, and then do the Fiesta run after. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Every 2 letters to a name saves 1 frame. So, you know, we can do the math there. I actually have a list on like how many frames are saved with Cloud's name, for example. It's I think about 46 seconds over the course of the run if you rename him from Cloud to C. Saves you 46 seconds. You don't have to do anything. It's free. It's free. I basically have to kill the step route as soon as we start playing. That's kind of how this goes. That is how that goes every year. Like I still know what encounters I'm gonna get though. There's nothing I can do about that knowledge, but yeah, not much I can do. Not much I can do, and so, ladies and gentlemen, we shall just do. As a special treat today, I've been speedrunning Final Fantasy VII for a while now. Actually recently picked it up again, rerouted a category, old boss is glitchless. And because of that whole foray into speedrunning again, I get to play with my original Black Label discs, and that's the OG NTSC release. They look like this. And let me get up a preview. I'm not seeing what I'm showing. Let's see. Let's do new window. There we go. And they look like this. This is these are the OG, the original FF7 discs, and they've been recently resurfaced. And I've already done a couple of runs on them, and it's I don't know. It's a little thingy that I enjoy. It's just cool. You know, it's just cool. Incentive for Final Fantasy VII this year is that we are forced to comply to the rainbow rule. The rainbow rule means that a character cannot have more of one color of materia. So if you have, for example, fire, lightning, fire, bolt, ice, you can only pick one of the 3. So you can only have one green materia, basically. It shares it with all the other materias that are of the same color. And you can have one of each. So you can have a fire, you can have an HP plus, you can have an all, you can have a summon materia, and you can have a command materia. Helemaal goed! And basically, that's the rule. And the rule extends to the remake. So the other incentive for FF7 was not just Rainbow Rule, but also run FF7 Remake with the same limitation. So Remake follows the exact same limitation. And for me, the limitation in Remake is obviously a lot more painful than it is in the OG. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And then the third incentive for FF7 was play Dirge of Cerberus. There's no limitations on that run. It'll just be a nice little casual run. We'll be shooting shit with Vincent. And I think I don't know exactly. It didn't really time what's going to happen here in terms of like where we're going to be at, but I'm pretty sure we'll be doing Remake and Dirge of Cerberus for Christmas streams, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. You can still only have 0 flow materials. Yes, no, that was always a thing. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, no, this is the limitation. Within constraints of Final Fantasy VII itself, there's nothing optional we have to do. There's no Emerald weapon or Ruby weapon. We will be beating down on Lost Number for getting Vincent as an optional character. That's pretty much it. Yuffie's always part of my runs, so, you know, we're getting her, obviously. Yeah. No, this'll be an interesting run. It actually will be... this run is going to give me a lot of data for my future speedrun. So that's actually... a fun little thing, because there have been some things I've been dying to try. I've been thinking about running I know, it's stupid, a Fiesta-like speedrun category with, like, no escaping. And I'm hoping to get a lot of information out of that. Anyway, without any further ado... hold on. I think I'm being summoned. Oh, wait, I'm not some mythical Final Fantasy creature. No, we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to start Final Fantasy VII. I say, let's freaking go. There is a quite... Well, is it a big possibility or a small possibility? I don't know. We'll find out. There might be some skipping in the cutscenes. I don't think there will be, but... Shit, I'm starting the PlayStation cold. Like, it's been idle for 1.5 months, so fingers crossed everything will work according to specifications, but it is a possibility. It is a possibility. In case that happens, we don't care. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the good luck, and enjoy the run. It's going to be a fast one. It's going to be a fast one. Obviously, no speedrun strats, no skipping anything, no cutscene skips, etc., etc., but there will be, the fights will be over fast. Don't blink! Yeah, I'll be saving. I have made a, I got a Memcard Pro 2 now, so I have unlimited, what is it called? Memory cards. I just made a specific memory card for this Fiesta, so I'll be saving, you know, just to make sure. If we do crash, then yeah. What old PlayStation 1 games do you have the booklet with? Every PlayStation 1 game I own I have the booklet. I have the Black Label, except for FF9. I do not have a Black Label FF9. The one I'm most proud of is Alundra and Star Ocean 2. Alundra especially. That one was kind of hard to get my hands on again. I love this. Hardware warming up. This is the original experience, ladies and gentlemen. This is the original experience. Also playing with my original 1997 controller. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, so that's the thing with the bits earlier. I missed that apparently. Serious Cat, thank you very much.
Happy holidays, and thanks for another year.
You are more than welcome. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for enjoying the Fiesta as always. Arigato. Names. I have the sheet up actually this time for once. I actually have the sheet up. PlayStation 1 controllers are indestructible, my friend. PlayStation 2 controllers, I had to get a new one every 5-6 months. PlayStation 1 controller, I have 3. And you could probably use them to lift a car with. Probably. They're so freaking robust. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. They are indestructible. Absolutely indestructible. Alright, cloud is storm. Welcome to the party store. Whoever donated for that, thank you very much for your generosity. Was I walking? Muscle memory might kick in. There's nothing I can do about that. I won't walk. I won't walk. Fuck. Barrett is right. I won't walk anymore, alright? I won't walk anymore. Right arm, welcome to the party. Oh my god. Oh fuck, did I forget the incentives? I'm sorry. Where is it? Incentive. Rainbow. There you go. Easy as pie. There, no more walking, I'm running. You see that shit? I'm running. We're running, boys. La 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 la. La 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 la. No step manipulation in the Fiesta. Nah. The first steps would be the ones that are coming up now, like after the first battle we fight. I think I'm gonna hit the... Nope, nice. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind doing step minute, but we said we weren't gonna do it because does actually, like, FF7 benefits from step manip a lot less than a game like FF4 or 6 does, right? Ah, slow elevator. Like FF4 especially is pretty crazy, isn't it? And for FF6, I think you need to, like, start your console at a certain time or something. Okay, no running. Don't run. No running. Don't run away now. Don't run away. I want to run. I don't know how far I'm behind. I don't check that. I just did his 2 best games in the entire Fiesta back to back. I just did his 2 games back to back. So he'll have gained a lot of time. It might be updated on the split side of fiesta.com/splits. Yes. Let me put ATB on wait, actually, now we're here. That's the idea. That's the idea. Let me put ATB on wait. It's kind of silly to be doing it on active with all these battles we have to fight. Kind of forgot about that. You can't run, so. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. All good, all good. Don't say even up. Don't say that. The people who are doing this, we're very grateful to them. They're doing it in the free time. We're very grateful to them. They're we're very grateful. Very grateful. I do not want to hear anything. Exactly. It's all volunteer. It's all volunteers. I know you didn't. I know you didn't, but I had to combat that phrasing. I hope you understand. I had to say something about the phrasing. I know you didn't mean it like that, though. La 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 la. Okay, just for getting this done, let's make our first save. I normally wouldn't do this, but Fiesta, let's do it. Very great, Eagles. Wait, my day 24 splits aren't up yet. That's... Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. No, that doesn't make sense. No. Now run up and down until you're level 99. I'll get right on that, all right? I'll get right on that. Maybe I should set this to 20 minutes as well instead of my usual 10, right? Cloud's damage looked okay. Cloud's damage looked okay. Yeah. I don't know who's going first here. That's kind of annoying. Ah, man. That actually works out. Gives me a free turn. La 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 la. La 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 la. If this doesn't miss, Barrett will get a limit break. And it's going to actually outspeed Guard Scorpion's extra turn after this bolt. So Barrett gets the limit break right now. Normally I'd have to wait another turn. We like that. If he'd hit Cloud now, I'd be even happier. Ooh. Okay, cool. Alright, now I need him to Scorpion Tail Cloud. And I'm gonna be so happy. Come on. Don't dodge. I swear to God, if you're dodging, I'm getting mad. Okay, good. Awesome, I'm getting it. Nice. This is so good. 2 limit break before the tail goes up. This is like a perfect, absolutely, completely perfect Fiesta Guard Scorpion fight right here. That's funny. Did it. Neo, thank you for the resub. Yeah, we can't get rid of his materia yet. We can't get rid of it yet. Too bad, man. Absolutely perfect Guard Scorpion fight. And Cloud's magic stat is pretty high too, so we're happy about that too. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm not gonna save that. Get out of here. I'll save before Reno, right? Yeah. I'll save before Reno. Because that kind of makes sense. I have no intention of getting triple pyramided, but you never know. It could happen. You never knew. Interesting angle there. That was a very interesting angle. Well, I'd rather not use my blue spot on an all, honestly. I'd rather use my blue spot on added effect or something instead of all. Like what else? Added effect, added cut, elemental. They're a lot better than all. All's biggest problem is that you only get a charge per level. So if you need it multiple times to fight, which usually you do, it's not that great. And added effect to me is one of the most powerful materials. Primarily because of it does things early on that other things cannot. I don't know how much we're gonna keep T5 critical. It's a bit harder now, I think. Because you have so many battles in between that normally when you do the Power Soul stuff, then you're not forced to fight every battle, so, you know. Tifa's gonna be a lot higher level as well, I suppose. There's that. Critical health basically refers to Tifa having a weapon called the Power Soul, which doubles her attack power when she is in critical health with it equipped. It gets better, actually, with that weapon. Her damage quadruples when she's under the effect of death sentence. If you combine the two, you get an 8 times multiplier on your damage. Now, if you add a critical hit to that equation, you get 16 times her normal damage. So, you can imagine that's pretty strong. Arise, chicken. Rip Mega Ultra Chicken. The only downside is you have to keep her in critical HP, and her weapon doesn't scale that well if you don't, because then you're better off using different weapons later on. In my opinion, anyway, for safety, because otherwise she just stands there and gets hit. But there are ways to also prevent her from dying with the cover materia, which we will be utilizing. So maybe I will, maybe I won't. I just don't want her to fall over at the first, like, sign of, like, some gust of wind flooring her or whatever. Running away? What? You're not allowed to run away from battle. Get back here. You're not allowed to run away from battle. Just manipulating my dialogue choices to get rid of battles. In fact, oh no, wait, I can't. I could, but there's no need. Nah, never mind. Sub notification broken. If you subbed, it didn't go through. You might have to press Control F5 And you might get a pop-up. Most likely. Because I have 2 programs that track your resubs, and neither of them said you, like, alerted us to a resub. So you did a stealth resub without announcing it. Yeah, if it's not letting you announce it, then that's a Twitch thingy. That's a Twitch thingy. Twitch be twitching. So here's the first skip you can do. We're not gonna do it, but if I exit this area on the exact frame that I start talking to Jesse, I trigger 2 events at once, and I can basically immediately talk to Barrett and skip this cutscene. Your science has indeed succeeded. There is no alert. But there's also no alerts in the chat, so I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, probably Twitch API. Because the gift sub is going through in the chat, but the other resub was not going through in the chat, so that means it's an API thing, most likely. Wait, that one did go through. What? Question mark? Nope. Yeah, no, Streamlabs is probably dead then. I don't know. Huh? That works? Why does that work? The earlier gift sub didn't work, and this one does work. Maybe it's just picky. Yeah, it doesn't want to alert singles or something. I don't know. It's going into frickin' diva mode. That's it. That's probably it. Honk, 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 honk. That alert still works. Honk, honk, honk. Honk. Yeah, that one still works.
Fishing blows. What do you say we make it interesting?
Why not?
Yeah, that one works.
Everybody kick in $5.
Yeah.
There, wasn't that interesting?
Kyle's, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you for your generosity. Arigato. Oh, yeah. Love this game, dude. Tifa is Aurora. Aurora. Thank you for the sub gifts, all the same, obviously. Aurora,
what do you
welcome
say we make
to
it interesting?
the party.
Cool.
Yeah, my time,
Everybody kick in $5.
Welcome to the party. And thank you, whoever donated
Yeah,
for the
wasn't
name.
that
Appreciate it. Chris, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Thank you very much. Did that hype train get so... Yeah, no, hype train was... Low on the fantasy scale just because there's no dwarves? Wow. Wait a minute, there are dwarves. What are you talking about? There's the dwarf in the Temple of the Ancients. He even saves your game. That dude's definitely a dwarf. definitely a dwarf. I think you're banned from the alerts or something, Neo. I have no idea what's going on. What the hell? Thank you for the sub gift. They're not off! They're not off! Amoeba's 5 sub gift worked earlier. Stop spreading misinformation. They're not off. God damn it. What the hell? No, everything's set as normal. There's just possibly API issues. I'm restarting the thingy here. Wait, 5 sub gifts work? I don't know. I'm also not seeing the single sub gifts in my program. What? And Amoeba sub gifts just disappeared. Okay, thank you, Neo, for the 5 sub gifts. Amoeba, thank you for gifting a sub to Rad's Bullseye. No, your multiple sub gifts also got deleted from the program for some reason. Community sub gifts work, then I guess that's what the thing. Thank you, Paul. I don't know, boys and girls. I don't know. Thank you, Duke. I don't know. I'm no idea. I made sure to just enable everything again as well, so I have no idea, boys. I'm sorry. Can I just push this aside and focus on the game? This is out of my hands. But thank you. But thank you. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. La 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 la. We sell, we buy. I actually don't have to buy anything. Hold up. No, I shouldn't. We'll just grab this all. And the ether. Yo, Phobos, thank you for gifting out 20 subs. Thank you for your generosity, sir. Amoeba, thank you for gifting out a sub as well. And Neo as well. Thank you. Am I doing this right? I hope so. Yeah. No, we're good. Ba-da-da. Sub gold met 2. Nice. Thank you. We are under the rainbow rule. Yes, FF9 sub goal hit. Thank you very much. We are now forced to only have maximum of half our AP points assigned. Rounded down. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Da, 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 da. La 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 la. I hope I did this right. I'm and doing stream things and playing game fasts. Yep, half AP and FF9 was one of the sub incentives there. Yeah, the next sub incentive is for FF10. And in FF10 we'll be forced to an all-girl party. And FF10 already has the incentive for penance met, so that means we have to do penance with an all-girl party. Yuna, Riku, and the magical pain inflictor. Without the whip. Without the whip. Rude hype train is rude. Wait, what happened? Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. The hype train didn't appear on my screen. Wait, what? Yuna, Riku, Pelulu. Thank you for the bits, DJ Law, Suntop. Thank you both. Arigato. Arigato. Palulu. Palulu. Pew pew pew. See, it's not just me. It's not just me that's having issues then. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. You, as a someone who actually gifted the sub game, you should submit a ticket. I can't help you there, but I think Twitch lets you do that. We're doing penance. So you want Blitzball with a potential all-girl party? Can we not? Can we not? Because I'd rather not. I mean, I'd like to play Blitzball with the girls too. No, yeah. Yeah, no, not a thing. Penance is, Nemesis is required for penance, yes. You need to kill, oh, well, there goes the hype chest thingy. Everything's gone to shit, boys and girls. Twitch is just derping. Twitch is just derping. No, you need to do all the big bads in order to unlock penance. So you need to do all the Dark Aeons, Nemesis, etc., etc. Yeah, no, but it's all buggered. Yeah. Omega is also required to unlock penance. Yes. Correct again. Correct again. Omega is a prereq for penance. That's what Omega is. I don't think there's anything else to Omega. We did Omega once just as an incentive with the Omega-themed Final Fantasy Fiesta, but outside of that, I don't think he unlocks anything, does he? He has a special blue magic for Kimari, but that's about it. No? I would have loved a turn. Like, this seems pretty unfair to get 4 turns against me. Seems really, really unfair. You missed the what? The rush? I think you're thinking of the wrong game. There's no Roche in OG. Should have used Kappa. Well, I mean, no, if you did want to confuse me, mission successful. If you'd had used the Kappa, I would have not been confused, yes. Whichever has your preference. La la. Bum, bum, I didn't even know you could get an encounter of this screen. Don't get to see this one often. Are you serious right now, Cloud? Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll this. If he doesn't one-shot them, I'll just cast Ice. Should probably do that anyway. Yeah, I can do multiple casts, it's fine. Yeah, can't you see we're playing with Roche right now? He's that dude with the machine gun for an arm? Right. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Maybe should have single targeted it. Yeah. Because he's got like 1 HP or 2 or something. The music has vibe missing in the remake. Really? Oh god, I don't think so. Really? I mean, it's fine if you love the original more than the remake. I actually really love the remake too, so pretty happy we get to play it after this as well. I'm also happy we get to play Dirge of Cerberus, but yeah, AoE. Because the back guy should die in 1 hit. And then just ice this. save me that one turn. Damn, I keep not making a shot of where I am in my head because of the step route I'm so used to. Need to stop doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Let me just make sure that I don't do dumb shit. I will not hear any negativity towards Dirge. I will not hear it. I fucking love the game and it's not cringe. You have thoroughly upset me, ma'am. Yeah, you best well apologize! No, it's cringe as fuck. it's very cringy. To me, the biggest cringe just happens in the fucking mobile base that Reeve makes, like, out of nowhere. He's like some super god hero, whatever. And then the worst part is probably the whole stuff with Omega at the end. It's very, I don't know. Cringe, I guess is the right word. Is it the good kind of cringe? Yeah, it's maybe. No, okay, good. I don't want to see rear guns. Oh, beautiful, dude, nice. He's gonna turn around for this, right? Yes, perfect. He won't get a limit break from that, but Barrett did. So Barrett's gonna do, like, a lot of damage here. Nice. I want him to get a limit break, though. He could get another one, actually. It's like a sliver off. Well, Barrett gets to kill him. I'll take it. It's absolutely a fine outcome. I would have preferred the limit breaks to go on Cloud because it means he'll work towards his cross slash earlier, but in a Fiesta run, that doesn't matter. It just doesn't. This dude has 1200 HP, so with 2 limit breaks like that, he takes 4 times as much damage from a physical attack when his back is turned to you. So Barrett's 150 damage turns into 600. So 2 limit breaks, pachoo, dead. If you're really lucky, you'll get a critical with Barrett, and he'll be one-shotted. Never apologize. Never, especially not in my chat. Never apologize. Say what you mean and say it with all the conviction that you are saying it with. Being wrong is subjective. Except if you're the streamer, apparently, then you're always screwed. But like that's my curse, and you shouldn't have to bear that one. What if I apologize for apologizing? I mean, I know you live closer to Canada than I do, but does that make you less or more Dutch? More or less Dutch? Wait, more or less. Or Canadian. Either or. Hello, slum drunk. Welcome to the party. La 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 la. Minus 34. Yeah. I've heard that before. Slum drunk, let's go. We're about to name this unfortunate character who definitely will befall no evil or unfortunateness. Definitely not. As such, I am sorry, Nova, whoever named you. Thank you for your generosity. I salute you. Gravy on cheese? I don't put gravy on my cheese curds. Makes me slightly less Canadian. Not sure how Dutch any of that is. Gravy on cheese. We put gravy on our potatoes and our vegetables sometimes. Honestly, we don't add gravy to much else, do we? Maybe bread if you're like eating a steak or something. If you're having steak with bread, then if you make gravy from preparing the steak, but I don't think we add gravy to anything else. Do we? Yeah. It's even frowned upon to have gravy with your French fries. Not even frowned upon, just like nobody does that. Even though we go out of our way to make gravy separately. Little satchels and whatnot with that. But outside of that, it's primarily for potatoes. Potatoes. Fries with cheese curds, topped with gravy is how you make poutine. Oh, okay. Yeah, except I don't know what that is. I've heard of the term, obviously, plenty of times, but I've never been allowed to witness it. If something is too salty, that usually sounds like a chef's problem, though. Need all that extra fat on your body to fight against the cold. I actually get that. I actually get that. Also, one of the reasons why I'm not as cold as much as people around me, I suppose. Because I'm packing extra. It is salty because of the sauces and cheese. Sauce? Oh, the sauce. Cheese isn't necessarily inherently salty. It's rather not salty. Salty cheese? No. Gravy, fine. Yeah, no, adding salt to gravy is one thing, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I mean, seriously, it helps, you know. To me, it helps that, you know, the mistress of the house prefers me with a, as she so lovingly calls it, some love handles rather than a washboard. She could go for the washboard, she says, but she enjoys the soft padding when she rests her head on my belly. Her words, not mine. So there's that. There's that. Like you can be fit and still be a little bit, you know, carry some extra weight. Yeah. Born in your hometown. Ah. Yeah, the thing is that whenever I see, like, that word poutine, I just feel like it's like some French swear word. That's my only problem with that word. But that's because the French is putain. But you say poutine or something? I don't know. So I have a very hard time looking at it and be like, oh yeah, that's food. You know, that's kind of how I respond to that. So, but that's just a me thing. Assumed it was some kind of perfume. La 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 la. Maple syrup on everything. Right. We use a lot of maple syrup on our pancakes, and sometimes we have variations of maple syrup with like apple that we use on our bread instead of like deli meats, whatever. But not on a lot. But on it, we use it more than we admit, I think. What's the most Dutch dish you can think of? Boerenkool! Stampot boerenkool, jongen! Which is, what was it again? Boerenkool? I forget. Stampot boerenkool met worst en jus. I don't remember the name. When someone says it, I'll be like, oh yeah, right, it's that one. Kale, thank you. Kale. There you go. There it is. Yes, kale. There you go. And it's very simple. It's just kale, potatoes, and literally everyday sausage, like, and then some gravy. That's it. Ta-da! And you just mash it all together, and that's it. That's our mostly winter food for the cold times. But in reality, it's the most Dutch thing I can think of right now. Wow, I get to buy a lot, but I also have to fight a lot, so that's fair. I'm keeping the Phoenix Downs just in case I have like an oh shit moment, though. Welcome to Final Fantasy Grenades. I would like to buy 81 grenades, please, and thank you. What are you gonna do? Blow up Shinra? Ah, well, yeah, that's a good idea. I wasn't considering it, but yeah, no, okay, let's put it like that, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a horrible idea. Should I even try Bolt? I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna work, though. It's not gonna one-shot. Nah. There, you kill that one. Hit it with your shtick. I'm gonna use my limit break. Yep. I need to use a lot of bravers, basically. get my next limit break. At the soup, snert. Erte, P. Fuck, what are they called? Erte. Damn it, I remembered what they were called and now I forgot. Shit. Not a peanut, but like... Oh, just a pea. Oh my god, they're peas. There you go. Pea soup. Gross. I don't know if that's necessarily that Dutch, though, is it? Is it? Do we even have our own identity as the Dutch when it comes to food, since we've imported everything across the world? We literally stole everyone's food and then claimed it as our own, and then, well, you know, that's not the thing. Oily balls and stroop waffles. Yeah. Mayo on everything. Okay, our mayonnaise is pretty top-notch. That I will say. I've tasted American mayonnaise, and no thank you, sir. Never again. But Dutch mayo is fucking god tier. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, Dutch mayo is mwah. Yep. Hagelslag. I'm trying to pronounce it on like you know, purposely wrong. Hagelslag. Hagelslag. Da 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 da. Just don't forget to put your stroopwafel on top of a scalding cup of coffee so that the steam from your coffee seeps into the stroopwafel and it becomes more gooey and just tastes like a million times better. No, don't for that's the stroopwafel hack. Trying to pronounce it horribly, but yeah, no, that's the stroopwafel hack. If you have them lying around, yeah, no, that's the way we eat them here. Yes. You could also do it with a cup of tea. It doesn't have to be coffee, but would recommend a warm beverage. Yes. The best thing about the Kapsalon is that it's just like some shit thrown together and like, okay, well, yeah, this is the Dutch dish. Like, it's great when you're like, you know, recovering from a hangover and stuff, when you're about to go into one, but I'm afraid that's about where it ends. Because at the end of the day, it's just doner with fries and molten cheese, and if you're classy, you put some garlic sauce in there, and if not, then, well, alright, maybe some veggies, but some coleslaw, whatever. It is amazing. It is very amazing, especially if you were out for a night on the town. Honestly, that's when most of them get devoured, we'll say. Let me throw a save, actually. I've been kind of, like, winging it. There are potential soft locks here that I can do in all my speedrunny goodness, which I will intend not to, but you never know. Bitterballa is more like a snack, though. Is it food? I guess it's food. Oh, you know what? I may have bought too much. But I was kind of banking on the battles giving me enough gil. Let me find out. La, la, la. I can go shopping real fast if so. I'm good. Hey yo. Ay, caramba. Sir. 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 Are you shitting me right now? Yeah, you are. Whatever. Not cool. Get in here. Thank you. For some reason, you can only talk to him once before he kind of, like, just messes everything up. I'll sell the antidote. I need money for this item here, so I can do a bit of a time save by getting picked by Don Cardillo. It saves, like, a couple of fights. When BGG sometime at some point comes to the Netherlands, I will let him taste our AAA mayonnaise, and I can assure you he's gonna like fall off his chair and be like, oh wait, that's what mayonnaise is supposed to taste like? I'm sure of it. He's actually quite the connoisseur. I am always pleasantly surprised when he tells me about the food he's been preparing with his wife. Like, they are like, they make complicated meals. I quite a lot of respect for it, actually. So I know for a fact that he's not got the right kind of mayo, you know? He's just been getting shafted on that department. But I did not get anything because I'm like super into the game, and just ask it again. And I have to make sure I don't mess this up. There are two easy choices I can mess up that'll cost me 3 minutes. What was it? Set up? What was it? Because I can't like scroll up or anything. La, 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 la. Mayo on fries. Okay, I'll scroll up. I have a moment. AMA, mayo on fries. Of course, mayo on fries. What? Yes. What do you call them? The puntzak? Vlaamse friet, mayonnaise on top, like it's impossible to eat. I love them because it's like they present most of the challenge in trying to get some mayo on your fries and trying to like make sure that the bottom part also gets some mayonnaise, and your hands, they get dirty, and it's so good. It's so good. It's like super inconvenient. That's why it's good. Yeah, we have like a store for them, like in every sort of major town. Mid-sized town would have them. My town does not have them, and we have like 30,000 people here. Damn, I got 20, and he went all the way to 15, not stopping. Damn. I think they call it something different everywhere. But it would just be a puntzak. Yeah, a pointy sack. You can't translate this shit. You can't translate this shit. He went to 15 straight up. Yeah, I was worried too, huh? Belgium has good fries too. Yes, they do. Flemish fries actually are from Belgium. I believe the idea came from there. Yep. I was wondering if he was gonna go for 19 because that's his max, and that would have like probably just screwed me over mentally. But he didn't, so yay. La la Streaking, streaming. Yeah, no, I don't think it was necessarily like the most Dutch thing I could think about, but I just love them. I love inconvenient food, like bossenbollen. They're like this delicacy from one of the southern provinces, and they're basically like this giant ball filled with whipped cream, and then with a chocolate layer outside. And it's like, it's impossible to eat, and they're so good. But it's like impossible to keep yourself clean eating that shit. I didn't say creamy, but yeah, no, that's probably one of my favorite sweets. Never? No, thank you. No, thank you. We do actually have friends who literally go, well, they don't live that far away from it, but they go to the shop that actually originally invented them. And we had one from there, and they are quite different. I'm not gonna say necessarily better, but they're a lot more like you can only eat one of them, basically. They're great though. Just thinking about it makes me want one, but I got fucking-beaties, so rip. Oh, don't ask me that. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I buy them pre-prepared. I'm not that much of a I'm a bit of a Philistine when it comes to that stuff. The chocolate kind of chocolate. The one that tastes like chocolate, looks like chocolate, but might not be chocolate. I don't know what that means, Wayne. Sorry. Sorry. What's up, Phil? Ba, 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 da, da, da. Da, da. Fell Shadow, I have to ask, were you the person who named Vincent in this run? Because I feel like I fucked up my naming sheet. Ah, no hyper for me. Rip. Wasn't you? Ah, okay. Yeah, because Vincent's name is Fell, F-E-L, but I'm like... I need to learn to lock the sheet down when it's done. I've looked back in the past and see if I accidentally removed some things, but I can't tell. It was this year that the naming sheet took 5 days to fill, so everything's been like, I was keeping it open and like writing things in and not noticing it, so I replaced 2 names on accident. We fixed it, but I can't find Vincent, so Vincent is Fell, which is whatever. Be that as it may, you know, it's alright, but... Bum, bum, pa. Do, do, Vincento. God, I haven't got around Vincent in a long time. Vincent's fun. I could, like, do fun things with him, but I'm not gonna. I need to save as much time as I can. Corneo is a man of opportunity. That is what he is. And somehow he has people groveling in front of him, and he manages to keep everybody there while he puts up his facade. Like, He ain't much of a man, but... Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna let me put Tifa in the back row here. Sure does. Sweet. That's convenient. So, funny little thing about Mr. Apps. We can actually manipulate his ATB. Let's see if I can do it immediately. Yes, I can. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to queue up 2 grenades. Then I'm going to cast Bolt on him. And for whatever reason, Bolt resets his ATB. So they're going to throw 3 grenades here. Cloud's going to Bolt. And this grenade with Aerith is at least, like, guaranteed to go off. Tifa's might be too. Not sure. Yep. Nice. Do a hunt menu to see if he's still alive. I don't need to do one more than one turn though, so I only do this one ATB switch. Because this one he does himself for whatever reason. Which is funny, because I never bolted him. So he only got 1 attack in. Yeah, the HUD bot's on unstable internet. We did it! The HUD bot's dead. Oh, no, it's not the second time. It's like the 17th time. These are weak to fire. So bolting them does nothing. Might as well grenade them. For some reason, they take less damage from grenades. About 30% less. Oh, not 30, like 10% less. Because grenades go all the way up to like 150. Alright, I sold that. That's fine. No. Fire, please. Fire. Actually, I should AoE fire here. Yeah, let's AoE fire. Because we're going to run into a bunch of ghosties. And the ghosts are weak to fire. Second time this Fiesta. No, literally like the 17th time in the past few days. The bot constantly crashes. So this one sucks, but we'll be fine. I'll do a limit, actually. This dude has a chance to, like, go and retract into a shell, where he'll take 1 damage from all physical attacks, so... Just in case I trigger that with the grenade, this fire would make sure that doesn't put me in an unwinnable situation where I'm dealing 1 damage a hit, which would, like, super suck. And welcome to the best screen to get your money for the entire game in. I kid you not. The little dragons here steal ethers from them, sell for a lot of gil. Honestly, this is I should make a save. I haven't saved in a while. Just Fiesta, do the Fiesta thingy. There's no way I'm gonna die, but my console might like crash or something, I guess. And what's 15 seconds? So usually in any run that I do that is more of the challenge variety, I try to steal at least like 5 ethers, which is enough to buy me a lot of Molotovs, and Molotovs are the upgrade to grenades, basically. Bit of a downgrade, also upgrade. They're fire damage only. There's a lot of enemies in this game immune to fire damage, sadly. Dean Glow. Oh, nice. Pretty nice early steal. Wow, okay. 4 steals, 2 ethers. Hell yeah, let's go. Very nice. All right. My muscle memory said the battle happened earlier on the stairwell, because that's the one we skip normally in the speedrun. Now I'm going to do something that's going to cost me time. That technically isn't step routing, but it's going to make it so I walk less steps to the next battle. So I will not get a battle as early as normal. Oh, that should have been a single target. It worked, though. Ah. Cloud's got the levels to back it up, apparently. So now I go back into this thing. I was actually in the middle of the motion to go back inside of it, and I got a battle, because that's FF7 for you. Well, this saves me a little bit of steps towards this train compartment. I don't know if I need another battle here. Nah. Might get another battle, though. I'll steal the weapon for Aerith if it's Eligor. Nope. No bladed staff for you. Or whatever the staff is. I don't know if it's bladed or not. Might be the remake term. What do monks have with... I don't know. Often overlooked NPC here who will actually gladly sell you some more grenades. Oh, I should have sold some ethers. Already perfect place to like cash in on this. You know what? Because we have to kill everything, let's start with this too. Don't need to use them yet, but yeah. Normally, I'd immediately slap the tranks on, but there's a lot of story moments here where you're gonna get a full restore, which like cures your status ailments, but otherwise, the tranquilizers I just bought, they reduce all damage you take by 30%, so it's pretty major. Wouldn't mind a limit break here either. Sabin's Graveyard. Oh, God, because of the Phantom Train. Finally, I understand what you're trying to say. Gotcha. Nice. Good ATB management. Extra limit break. They got 2 attacks. In complete control of the battle. I love it. You love to see it. I just have to pause to see where I am before I start moving, because I never get battles here. So, the battle with Reno, and I will take precautions to actually not die. I can totally do that. We use an ability called Pyramid. If all 3 characters get pyramided, it's GG. You can't do anything. It just counts as a game over. So whenever I speedrun this game, and there has been a few actual scenarios in where I did actually get all characters pyramided and I couldn't do anything about it. So we actually have to break everybody free now. But that's fine. Normally I wouldn't bother, but Fiesta rules. Well, not even Fiesta rules, actually. It's more like you don't want to run the 1% chance of dying to this asshole. Like this happened. So Cloud got pyramided, Tifa got paralyzed, and then there's nothing you can do. This would have been a wipe, probably would have been a wipe if I didn't break Cloud free. Look at that. The whole fucking thing comes to pass. Cloud pyramided, Tifa paralyzed, Barret pyramided. So Tifa misses 2 turns, and the opportunity for Reno to pyramid Tifa would have been extremely high. And we don't want that. Hey, dude, what's up, man? You missed our weekly mayonnaise discussion. It's obviously not, you know, very interesting of a fight with all the grenades that we throw, but did not get the slap skip. You can save 2.5 seconds there if you mash in a perfect way to end the text box with Sung before he goes into animation, and he won't slap Aerith. It's... Nobody cares, but yeah. I don't think it's even 2.5 seconds. I say it's 2.5 seconds, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Platey go downy. The author of Mayonnaise Enthusiasts. Yeah? Why not?
I don't give a fuck.
Rip. Thank you, Phobos. I I guess the alerts are working again. Shendai took a look at your dice. How many do you need? What the? Oh, my neck hurts. First motion Cloud does. There's like a lot of dice there. Jilled. Okay. Okay, yeah, this already sounds way above my pay grade, but way above my pay grade. Yeah. You're allowed to play with dice from Temu? Aren't all dice from Temu by default weighted because of their production process? I'm sorry. It's like AliExpress, right? You know what you're gonna get off of Temu is not gonna be great, but I just hope it's not weighted towards the rolls you don't need. Yeah, someone once told me druids are always overpowered. Shape-shifting is OP or something. I don't know. I don't D&D enough. Is that turned into a single? Whoa! And a house too? Wow, that's rude. Damn, son, I didn't know you could get a uno mano batalo. Oh, that's just mean. This clown has a lot of health too. Cloud versus the housing market. Who will win? Fighting a losing battle over here. Oh, wow, we won. Okay. Damn. We beat the housing market. He didn't even go aggro. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. I'm sorry. The only thing I know about D&D is I'm not a very serious player. Yeah. If you play D&D with me, I'm gonna take all the bullshit options your DM designs. You step into the temple. In front of you, you see a hole. I jump into the hole. Your character died. Oh. Okay. When do attacks become stronger than grenades? Never? Near the end of the game? Yeah. My DM was like, are you sure you want to do that? Yes, you could just jump over it. No, I want to jump into the hole. Are you absolutely sure you want to jump into the hole? Yes, I want to jump into the hole. Okay, you jump into the hole, 7 damage. That's it. Like, well, that's not a very interesting hole. You went like, you spotted the hole, you see the hole, you have the choice of jumping over it. You do not have to go into the hole. I'm going into the hole. Afterwards, I learned that I should not be jumping randomly into holes because apparently they all had spikes or something. I don't know. Deep enough to take 7 damage when I had 20 HP max, so however deep that is. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I've learned that the "Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do this?" is basically the equivalent of a giant neon sign being held in front of you that says "Do not do this." But yeah, sorry. I must. I must know what's in the hole. That's why my first BG3 playthrough was so long, because yeah. I think so, Dom. I'm not sure about the numbers anymore. Happy Yuletide to you too. I had I have a pretty cool DM though. He lets you try dumb shit and roll for it. If I come up with a stupid suggestion, he's like, "All right, whatever, fuck it, roll for it." And he gives you the chance, but we haven't played in like a few months now. Yeah, there's always an if, though. Like, there's only one way you roll this, and that's by rolling 20. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 5% is all I need. You've seen my FF5. Well, you've also seen my FF6 run. Never mind. It depends. it depends on well, a lot of things, I guess. And battle. So you're saying there's a chance? Another house? Damn. All these houses. You jump into the hole. You attempt to jump into the hole. Okay, roll. Ah, critical fail. You step forward, you stumble, and you accidentally cartwheel over the hole. You skip the hole. Like that, something like that? Would that be what you're referring to? That'd be pretty funny too. Yeah. But lucky you, there was another hole right in front of you. I bought 2 covers because I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna have all characters with covers and hope that one of them levels it the fastest. Which is not very likely, but... Because the first time I get an independent materia is like, when? Cosmo. No, wait, I could not take the Force Stealer, actually. Get my early HP plus. I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. Yeah, let's start leveling it immediately. At least 2 of them. Well, let's do all 3 of them. It's gonna be very weird to have 3 people covering, but also funny. Streaming. So, question, chat. If you, I've never seen anybody like actually play this because I've been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 myself too much. But if like other people play it and they stream it or something, do they, if they're like on voice comms, do they employ their own rules on top of it, like, or do they just follow the game rules, or is it a mix? I should probably just watch something, but. Because sometimes I felt like the game was too easy. And then I was like, if I had this self-inflicted impairment or, you know, rule that I made up myself that I'm applying to this playthrough, like... It made it more fun, like banning myself from using legendary weapons or something. Like, okay, so here's the thing. If there was one thing I would actually do in playing a multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 run or so, I'd ban the whole, like, subclassing in a fighter to get an extra attack on every turn. Like, that's what broke the game, probably, for me. I understand that's a basic D&D thing, but, like, literally doubles your power. Or the whole extra attack thing in general. Well, suffice it to say, in BG3, fighters are completely stupidly overpowered. Based on the extra action. And adding that to, like, some other class just makes them, you know, more overpowered than normal as well. I don't know. I need to check a multiplayer run at some point. I think it'd just be it'd be fun if I could do a run like with somebody else where I don't know, it's just harder and you make stupid decisions and it could be fun. I don't know. Ah, you covered 20%. You need to finish the game first. I'll speak to you in 200 hours. Or 400, whatever. Hey, it's only half a Fiesta. No problem. What's that, 2 months? Multi-class also a big balance issue on a regular tabletop, especially when it plays with different levels of understanding or options. Yeah, I guess the knowledge is the biggest thing. How much you know of the game, like, will immediately work to your advantage. Like how people make super overpowered bards, like sword bards or something. I don't know. And then they also, like, they scale with personality, so they're good at speech and... Or was it charm or some shit? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Charisma. Was it charisma, maybe? But then you combine that with like a... Was it Blade Master or something? And then you have a god tier dual wielding person that can charm anything and, you know, convince anyone and also murder everything. Like, it's great. Exactly the kind of thing I would imagine a bard be able to do, not, but... Can't wait for the Genova battle. It'll be a while. I was kind of hoping for a mech to at least get a... Oh, no, wait, no. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. The steal rates are atrocious. I was thinking of it, but nah, whatever. Let's not. Oh, fudge, I meant to hit. Oops. Wasted 2 grenades. That wasn't too bad. It was like 4 battles. It's pretty optimal. That was my bad. I should have gone further south and I would have got closer to the elevator. Ah, whatever. I got Furied somewhere in between. I see. Battle down. So I might get an extra battle here. I don't think so, but you never know. Yeah, that's a lot of steps, though. Otherwise, the screen isn't active. You can get, like, all the way up to there. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that it does that. Get the voice out of the middle. I am sending a pretty high fidelity signal, but my EQ does put the voice in stereo. I don't think I have Atmos software. Oh, what? Whoops. Shushmo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Sinners. Huh. Okay. Neo, thank you for the resub 2 hours ago. Shushmo as well, I guess. Right. Okay, well, there you have it. They did come through, apparently. Oh, God. There we go. Ah, yeah, that was interesting, I guess. Lol. His right arm strong. I don't know. You have to ask Dine. Although I don't think he's too keen on talking. Okay, I actually gotta pay attention. Well then, thank you, Amoeba and Neo, for all the sub-gifts while you're totally here. Just in case you didn't get it the first time, you'll get it a second time. Okay, wow. Some alert system came back online, I suppose. Diddle 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 diddle. This should definitely trigger a hype train, Kappa Chicken. One B bomb. One B bomb. So depending on what book you have in that middle bookcase there in the top right room, you can tell what the password's going to be. And I only look at the number and the first letter. So if it says 1B, break down a soldier, I know the password's bomb. If it says 2B, I know the password's king. If it says 2E, I know the password's best. And if it's 10, I know the password's Mako. This is gonna keep going for a while, huh? You got an elixir instead of... Ooh, painful. That is kind of painful. Speaking of painful, I should probably slap that shit on. We didn't have anything else though, right? No. I would prio it over a cover. Nah, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. What the hell is happening? Are these like all the multi-sub gifts? Hold on. All right. Now I'm skipping alert one by one. Because an actual donation came in, so... Oh my god. Are you shitting me right now? Yeah, but it just seems like we are way behind everything, but There we go. Okay, it caught up. Jesus. That was a lot of subs. Thank you. There we go. Fizzle, thank you for 44 bucks. And 50 cents.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, all you sinners.
Thank you very much. And Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays to you too. Thank you very much for your generosity. There we go. Oh my god. Who the fuck did that? Anonymous? What the fuck? The fuck was that? But thank you for the 3.5 bucks. We're caught up. We are caught up. We are caught up. My word. That was slightly annoying. Thank you, Twitch, I guess, for like banking 40 freaking subs. It is a nice number. It is a very nice number. Thank you very much, Fizzle. Thank you. Yes, sir. Bada. Nah, Ryu, this was, I don't have that problem, by the way. BGG has that problem. I do not have that problem. This was all, like, API outage from Twitch, reconnecting the stream elements or stream labs, and tossing everything over once. Hong Kong. Nice. Nah, wow. Wow. Yeah, feel free to replace the latest subscriber thing. Feel free to replace it. I can't change it. I don't have the power. I don't have the power. Oh, of course, the one time I mess this up, I get... Nah, it's fine. How do I do this? No. I gotta be careful what I press, otherwise I put on like sub-only mode or something. Try it. New page. Open. Stream. Mute. Pause. And this one. There we go. And I can't do it. Hey, yo. Susuma, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub as well. Arigato. And Sundub, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. That's better than what it said, yeah. A lot better, thank you. Arigato. Hooah! Right. Anyway, music was missing for some reason. God knows why, but it was. La, 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 la. Yes. Caviar. Fiesta. Do we want... I guess I don't care. I can do elemental. No. Fire. Poison, maybe. No. Cover. Lightning. Just keep doing lightning. That should win me a Grammy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, bugs and errors or scratches on my disc? You decide. Exactly. I gave it like a few steals for the carbon bangle as well, but Barrett was getting low HP, so... I think it's like a 7% chance, 6, 7. It wasn't looking too good. Yeah, 6.7. You know, average Dutch retirement age percent. I'm sorry, you fed me that shit, and now it's stuck in my head. Turning into a fucking tween or whatever. Ricks, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Sinners. Hey, nice numbers. Thank you, Suntop. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
Lab rat dog. Lab rat dog. I love that it fits. I love that it fits. Whoever donated for this, thank you very much. I love that it fits. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Thank you for gifting out a sub, Celestio, as well. Thank you. Another hype train. This one may not crash, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Nice sub gift, Neo. Thank you. All the subs came in out of nowhere earlier. I don't know if you missed it, but we just had like 20 minutes of subs from that earlier shenanigans. Yeah, like it started with your resub, like your own resub. That's what it started with. La 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 die. Da 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 da. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us something. Thank you well for the follow.
Nice.
Nice, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Vesper. Nice. Ba-da. La 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 la. He shouldn't be allowed to. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's just got the sense fire all. That's all right. We can do that. Put him in the back row because he's going to be doing nothing but throwing nades anyway. Battle here. Hello? 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 Hello, battle. 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 Calling all battles. Yeah, you can't get a battle here anymore. Damn. John Quick. Thank you, Titus. You could not donate 67 bits. No, that's on that's on purpose. Yes. That's on purpose. Yeah, I mean, call it a boss. It's a bit of a boss rush, I guess. You have, the heavy gunner. 100 gunner. Then you have Rufus, and then it's Motorball. Oh, we can actually still get battles in between because we're not on a step route, so... Aerith's party might even get a battle. Might even get a battle. Might even get a battle. No, there's no Emerald or Ruby in this run. So there will be no Knights of the Round. Honestly, I made new strats that render Knights of the Round obsolete. So even if I were to get Master Summon, I would still not use Knights of the Round. Except as a crowd pleaser. Except as a crowd pleaser. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Random Battles and Kefka Palazzo. Is the hype train like working this time? Is it counting? I'm so worried. Yeah, but the earlier hype train literally did not work. The subs didn't count towards the hype train for whatever reason. I think it's working now, though. Yeah, okay, that one worked. Thank you, Fel. Thank you for trying testing. Yeah, none of the sub gifts are only the bits counted back then. It was really messed up. Thank you, Doc, for the biddies. He's been spamming every game. I'm kind of waiting for him to come in on FF7, but he's not been here yet. I need Knights of the Round mastered before going to carry armor. Then again, I'm not quite sure if the YouTube chat is not just crashing in its own right. I've been having it open and eyeing it, but it's not been moving. Tajingo. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Neo. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's Tazdingo. Mozzie, please. That's what the trolls say.
Das Dingomon.
But I don't know what Tas Jingo. Tajingo. Famous. Not in my circle, you ain't. Oh, infamous. Oh, I'm very bad at remembering infamous. Infamous things. I don't know if brain pods can be like double nada. Should I just AoE? Yeah, I need to double nade them. It's fine, whatever. We have plenty of nades. 26. 12-second animation. Hooray! And what does it do? It just poisons you. Like, meh. Meh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mozzie, although that was a major mistake. But, you know, now he's got a sub. Hooray, I guess. I'd get a refund if I were you, but yeah. Encouraging this guy to make more pyramids seems like a terrible idea. Now we can make pyramids even while the ads aren't running. Are running. Aren't? Are. I don't know. English is weird. Hey, Bessons, thank you for gifting out 5 subs, my dude. I'm afraid the hype train just left the station, though. Did it? Or did it not? Did you save it? Did it actually get saved? Holy shit, pickle. Wow. Okay, hype trains work again, apparently. Fantastic. And I got a... My shirt's dying. We're not on step count. No. I'm not allowed to do a step round. I'm not allowed. I asked BGG, said if you're going to step round, he's going to break rods in FF6. And I was already, like 2 days behind in FF6, so no step routing. Yeah. That is a yes. That is it. Anonymous, thank you for gifting out 20 subs. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you very much for your generosity. 20 freaking subs and a level 7 hype train. Excuse me, level 8 hype train. Thank you. Arigato. And there was a separate gift sub by Anonymous Akima. Thank you very much for that one as well. Skip straight past level 7.
Avalanche.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
Got him. You know, I had LOL typed into my chat box because I was expecting as soon as I mentioned pyramid, someone's gonna fucking pyramid. So all I have to do is press enter to destroy your pyramids. You're gonna have to try that during a boss fight, then I can't hit my keyboard. Maybe. Titus, thank you for gifting a sub to Die Hardest. No, as soon as Mozzie set foot in the stream, I already had it pre-typed. Yeah. I already loaded up my chat box with that. Oh my god. An album cover? Oh, how cool. Right. We immediately murdered everything. Okay, you know what? Cover, have fun. Cover, because that's what I want to do. And then you... Elemental, the big fire. The next level. This one, big fire. You're good there. And then for the Maymays, that one... You get to do that one, and you get to do nothing because you don't have any stuff. Yeah, I like it. You know what? Fuck it. Die hard, Dara, die hard, Aga. Die hard, Daja with a vengeance. Vengeance. Oh, fuck, I'm out of grenades. I'm gonna have to go ham on my... Yeah, I should have put bolt on. Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna suck. It's alright, I guess. I'll just have to do it. When we run out, we run out. Illegal username. Wah, 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 wah. Maybe I should have put hyper on. Usurper Grim, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you very much. Arigato. Yeah, I'm just gonna... There you go. Save me one grenade. I'll take it. Thank you. Voidrack, thank you for gifting out a sub. Wait, huh? 5 subs. Oh, okay. Oh, Hype Train level up again. What the hell? Ah. Thank you. Yeah, I shouldn't have tranked. I shouldn't have tranked. I need like 8 grenades for the next fight, but... whatever. I guess I'll skip the manip and I'll do restore all. That works. Zachary, thank you for gifting out 5 subs as well. Thank you very much. Holy shit. This is me trying to get too much AP for cover. But at least I can kind of milk Rufus here, I'm pretty sure. We'll do hyper here, because I bought extra. He might already be hypered. No, he wasn't yet. And still put that on, and then lightning. Oh, really? I wonder, can you actually poison him? I am rather curious. I am rather curious. 30% chance to miss, but whatever. Hyper increases your limit break gain rate by 2 times, but it also makes you inaccurate. Like, all your attacks have a 30% chance to miss, both magic and physicals. Nice. Very nice. Oh, fuck, he got the barrier himself, dude. This is bad RNG, though, but... Oh my god, the crit! The crit! The crit! Hell yeah. Son of a bitch! Wow. Yeah, and he's barriered up, so that kind of sucks. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fucking high potion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to high potion. His barrier ran out. Damn, that sucks. Everything to save a couple of grenades just to make the motorball fight easier. That's the earliest cross slash ever. I'll take the dexterity then. We'll have to hope that we're gonna get some good turns here. Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. What a mood. That's an awfully appropriate emote for you there, Neo. Yeah, this is gonna last a little bit longer, so we're actually gonna have to do that and that and that. I don't know if it's a great idea to actually start trying to level up cover here, but probably not. But I don't care. Let's go. I plead the fifth. Lefts. So in here, if you keep swinging your weapon, the red dudes, they won't cross you. They won't pass you, I mean. So what we want is 3 red bikes to stay in the back. And the worst amount of orange bikes I've had in a row before 3 reds was like a few months ago. 13 orange bikes before I got my first red bike. We're not doing too hot right now either, but if I'm lucky, it'll be another red now. Nope. And this somehow does matter because every time an orange bike catches up to the there we go, to the car, they'll deal damage to it, and that means you start with less HP in the battle. Also, funny little tidbit, the portraits Check their eyes. They blink. It is not often you see edits or like animations in portraits, especially in previous Final Fantasy games. Like anything prior to this, I can't remember adjustments happening like on like a sprite-based level like this. Pretty fun. It's just those little things like, did you notice it? Yes or no? Like, you know, it's funny. The funniest thing is that Barrett's trying to shoot, but nothing's happening. Like, he keeps doing the same animation, like Papa Pow, but he doesn't actually shoot. Also, this fight is always a back attack, so if you do what I did, put everybody in the front row. Instead, everyone will be in the back row. You always saw Red's portrait as some dude in a lab coat. So now this is not going to do the full 40 damage unless he crits. It's only going to do about 20. 14. Nice. Gives me a lot of leeway here. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what I do. I only have... I need 9 grenades in order to manipulate this guy's ATB, but I only have 4, so... We're going to be taking the big flame whirl. 234 damage is a lot, though. That's really good. And I gave Cloud the steel materia so that he has +2 dexterity, which makes him slightly faster than Tifa, so I can hold down the button on cursor memorization, so he'll instantly cast another bolt while I sit in the menu here. And then he should also outspeed Barrett by that same logic. And if I'm lucky, he'll get 2, but I did not get lucky. I'll just immediately heal here, I think. Level 1 cure is not going to do that much anyway. Oh, nice. I got 2 turns. I actually managed to freeze his ATB, which is cool. Nice. This is gonna do the exact same here. So Cloud's gonna go first. He's not supposed to, but because you had an animation going off in that, it like kind of steals his turn. But now he's gonna do his rolling fire attack. But under Trank, this is not going to be that painful. Without Tranquilizer, though, that you're looking at 200 damage, Party White. And he's dead after this limit. Oh, no, wait, he might not be because it didn't throw any grenades. Nope. Needs one more bolt. Rolling fire is the attack you want to skip in a speed run because I'm normally like super low HP here. You don't bother putting everybody in the front row for like back row stuff or anything. And that was Midgar. Like somebody said, many people said, blink and you miss it. That's this FF7 run in a nutshell. Blink and you miss it. Yep. I've done 2 hundo runs, I think. No, I've only done 1 hundo run. Yeah, if you mean the speed run equivalent, yeah. I've only done 1. I liked it, but it was hard for me to stay awake for that long. All right, now that the remake is over, we can move on to the Pearl of the Fiesta during the Cerberus. My first run was like, I don't know, 22 hours or something? I don't know. It's been a while since I did that. Like, as in, I don't remember when I did that. I imagine so. I was there in the starter phase, yeah. An all-girl party. Unexpected outcome. Have fun with just the guys. Oh, it was sense. I thought he had enemy skill on him, but it was sense. Alright. Fine. Don't care. I'll make a world map save. I'm actually gonna make one separately so I can dick around here. But there's a thing I do for runs in where you can't run away, and that's get one important enemy skill right here. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get it early. Most of the time you don't. I don't... Making sure... 1, 2, 3... One color, one color... Yeah, okay. Making sure I abide by the rainbow rule, because my brain and muscle memory sometimes collide. Perfect. Less perfect is that he needs to be hit. Cloud bit the Matra magic. So that's not great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Couldn't wish for anything better here. Perfecto! Also, sideways walking on the world map is slightly faster than just outright walking in a straight direction. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. You can't reach it. You can never reach this unless you kick the cupboard. And you get a Mega Elixir. What? 7, what? You just got a Mega Elixir 2 hours into the game? What the hell? You about to fight the final boss? Yes. No. La 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 la. 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're about to fight as the final boss. I like it. This would be the end of the first part of the remake? Yes. Yep. This is where Rebirth starts. Yep, yep. How do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I did a, I'm gonna read all dialogue playthrough of this at one point where every character was named Sephiroth, and it was hilarious. Can hardly recommend. If you're gonna do a playthrough of FF7, just name everyone Sephiroth, read the dialogue, have a hilarious time. Yeah, it was fucking funny as shit. Probably the funniest dialogue-wise that you're gonna get. Oh, nice. Perfect dragon fight. So this dragon can kill Cloud, Sephiroth will cast life too, or decide to kill the dragon. For us, this is a perfect fight. Literally a perfect fight. He got the first turn, slashed the dragon, dragon hit Sephiroth, he killed the dragon. Nice. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Again, I'm serious, I can hardly recommend a playthrough. Name every character Sephiroth. No, it doesn't work with all Cloud. No. Because Cloud still has Sephiroth in it. Like, all Sephiroth or bust. All Sephiroth or bust. Trust me, it's really fun. And confusing. Mostly fun. No, not Genova! No, just Sephiroth. Why you gotta fight me on this? Just Sephiroth, okay? There's no alternative. There's no alternative. Damn it. Just started FF7, already on Rebirth. There's no more options. There aren't any other options. There are no other options. La 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 la. Streamin', streakin', streamin', streakin'. Streakin', streamin'. What's the question? It wasn't a question, it was a remark. It was a recommendation. It was a recommendatione. Cheese! Yawn. Yeah, yawn, yeah. Wow. That wasn't right. If you're gonna mod the game files, then I would do literally everything, not just exactly. I want to cast some Sephiroth 2, some Sephiroth 3, some Pandora Sephiroth, Big Sephiroth, Aqua Sephiroth, Beta Sephiroth. Wait. I'm gonna breed some golden Sephiroth, Knight of the Sephiroths. Yeah. Ultima Sephiroth. Yeah. Exactly. Emerald Sephiroth, Ruby Sephiroth. Oh my god. Remember that one part of the game where you go to Yunnan and you have to climb the giant Sephiroth? Yeah. Tifa's orthopedic Sephiroth. Yeah, Sephiroth killed the Midgar Sephiroth. Oh, wow. Oh, you fuck ass. No! Oh, god damn it. This is what I mean. He never does this. Oh, come! Come on. No. Okay, good. One more. Dodge. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Ice 3 is slowest animation. My God. I mean, he was being a total bro. He actually resurrected Cloud. Like, I wouldn't, but he actually does not have to. He can decide not to, so he was being kind of nice. Okay, now I need to see the snowboarding minigame with a Sephiroth instead of a snowboard. Change the model. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, the bot's like crashing constantly. Yeah. Yeah, let's go beyond renaming everything into Sephiroth and making every model Sephiroth. You got a Buster Sword? No, you got a Buster Sephiroth. What's the point of one-shotting everything if you don't have an audience, right? Maybe in the remake, maybe someone made a mod that replaces all weapon models with like a polygon model of Sephiroth. That would be so funny. I don't know why. It's like Thomas the Tank Engine replacing Nemesis. That shit was so funny. I'm not a horror guy. I don't play horror games, but I saw videos of that and it was like the funniest thing I ever seen. Just some simple model replacement shit. The best part was like it played the theme song like do 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 do. Oh, it's so good. That was so good. Almost frame perfect landing on the catwalk there. Model replacement is kind of what got me into modding back in the day when someone made this mod to replace all the characters in Quake 3 with Homer Simpson, and I added the noises to it. It's like everything was a variation of do 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 do. Like, damn, that's a while ago, but yeah. I actually played that mod. I actually had the Randy Savage Dragon mod in Skyrim, yeah. That was funny as fuck, too. The problem with those kind of mods, they only stay funny for about, like, an hour or two, though. Like... Thomas the Tank Engine said Doom Train. That's funny, too. That would be fucking funny too, yeah. Shit. I know that one too. I know that one too. That one's actually pretty old. That one's pretty old. There was a whole meme going about. That was Majora's Mask wasn't the only game where you got Cage's face in. God, that was another game I remember. Yeah. It's these random memes. They're just hilarious. 2, 3, 4, and no thank you. I'm thinking. It's like some of the funniest mods I ever played. Yeah, just model replacement shit, honestly. I don't know why. I had mud crabs with top hats and monocles, and they had Zoidberg quote. Nice. That's fantastic. It's Macho Man Randy Savage. Uninstall. Yeah, it didn't matter. He's still there. Haunting you forever. Nice. Ooh, yeah. So funny. Yeah, no, it got pretty old pretty fast, I'm afraid. Got pretty old pretty fast. I always tried to make Skyrim a Skyrim playthrough last longer, and then there was this probably like one of the top mods that makes dragons like really powerful that I used for a long while, but then the whole game became about like just like slaying dragon after dragon after dragon, which gets kind of boring because their AI isn't very interesting. But what was the most successful playthrough that was the most fun? God, I don't remember. I think it was one where oh no, it was the one where I had to play the game with my voice. I had to like enact the dragon shouts. That was my most fun playthrough, and also the one I eventually ended up cheating in because respecting the cooldowns and everything and not being able to use anything but your thumbs was not fun. So when I got rid of the cooldown and I was just able to spam all the shouts by yelling at the computer, that was fucking hilarious. That was because of that, I now have thumbs in my head. It's I know how to cast a level 3 ice spell. Why? It's still stuck in my head. But yeah, no, that is THUUM, Thum. Dragon shouts. Yeah, Don got it. But yeah, the theme in question is Isla News. My god. Why do I remember? Why do I remember? I forget what Skyrend was, but god, give me 5 seconds with the game and I'll remember all of it. I'll remember all of it. It was fun though. It was really fun. If you want a messed up way to go through Skyrim, get the voice mod for the thumbs. Remove the cooldowns on all shouts and just become a god. It's yeah. The sprinting thumb. Oh god, I don't remember from the top of my head. Halvik. No. I was mostly spamming the ice breath, I guess, because that one is the one that's still stuck in my head. Fusroda was for shops. Like you don't use Fusroda for battle. You use it to go into a city and just like blow everything over because it's funny as fuck. Watch the physics freak out. That's the only thing I use Fusroda for. Vulnakest. That's the one. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, or move your companions. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah, he was wooled until you get the upgrade. I remember that one because it didn't register my Na until I got Nakest, apparently, or some shit. I don't know exactly how it went, but... Food soya! Bye, Lydia. Bye, Lydia. Hey, Q, what's up? Thank you. Give me the first word of a theme. Not all three, but the first, and see if I can finish them. With the memories that I have. I'm curious if I can. So, like, when you said wooled, I'm wooled. I don't know if I would have gotten a kiss. Don't look away yet. Is there objectively best companion? What, for, like, Skyrim? Mod one yourself in. Mod one yourself in. They're all shit. There will be an epilepsy warning coming up, but it won't happen yet. I'll tell you when. Okay, no idea what fucking theme started with Sue. No. I'm gonna need a second one. Somehow. Sue. Sounds like the most obscure thing that I never used then. Sue. The epilepsy attack hasn't started yet. No idea. Sugravul. No idea. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be an epileptic scene happening right about now. I would advise you to not intently stare at the screen. No, I don't know Sugra. What did it do? What did the theme come equipped with? Here it is. Yol Toshul! Yay! That's the fire one. That's the fire one. Ah, stare. Yul. Did I get that one right? I hope I did. Yeah, I was gonna get you an anti-flashing screen thingy, but yeah. Sugradun. No idea. I don't think I used... No, dude, I didn't use that because I literally... That's what I said. I only played with the themes. Like, I was only putting shit on fire or dousing it. Like, I never attacked. That's the thing. The whole playthrough was with nothing but the themes. That's why it was so much fun. I am messing this up hardcore. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. So the other way. There we go. Okay, go this. There we go. Yeah. I didn't buy grenades. I don't have to yet. This is what I got Matter Magic for. I'm like derping. I'm stuck on the tubes. But I'm afraid I don't know any others anymore. Because Wuldnakest, Islanus, Yoltashul, those were probably the three most used ones. No idea. And I remember a Hal blah blah blah. Halvik something. I don't know why. Halvik? Why? Why do I Halvik I remember. No clue. No clue as to why. Frokadin. No, doesn't ring a bell. Must have never used it. Must have never used it. I am actually giving the Zolom a chance to like screw me over here, which kind of sucks, but YOLO! Oh, nice. La 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 la. Ah, wrong button. Da 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 da. Fokradin. Oh no, it does trigger something. It does trigger a thingy. I do have a memory of it. Oh, weird. Huh. Are you sure you didn't buy one of the 17 different releases the game has by now that make it so that that's the version you remember playing last on Steam, but it's not really? I bought it, I installed it, and I played it for like 3 minutes, and then I got bored. My bad, I know, but... I keep forgetting if it has Knights of the Nine or not, because that's the part I love the most, but maybe I should play it. Maybe I should play it. I should give him Fire All. Well, I'm a huge Elder Scrolls nerd, so it's weird that I haven't played it. More like that. Yeah, no. Seems kind of pointless to have Fire Elemental there, but I just need to level Elemental. Might as well do that. Making sure. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Yes. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Teasing because you find Skyrim Oblivion massively boring. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't. I played Morrowind only like 2 years ago, and I thought it was like the best game ever. I never played that game when it came out. I only played Oblivion. I played the shit out of Oblivion. And then Skyrim came out, and I thought Skyrim was not as great as Oblivion, but I still put like thousands of hours in it. And then I actually played Morrowind third. Well, that's not true. I played Arena and Daggerfall first as well, so... But I played Morrowind as my last new Elder Scrolls. It was so good, and I wasn't even playing a modded playthrough, except for the fucking birds, those sky fuckers, whatever they're called. Speed, no, God, those sucked. But I had a mod. That one I modded out. I think it was Sky Racers. I don't remember. They were awful. Holy shit, they were awful. Also a complete meme apparently in the community, so It was really good. It holds up even now, in my opinion. Like, I played it so late after having so many modded playthroughs of Oblivion and Skyrim, making the games look absolutely fantastic, and I had an actual blast in Morrowind. It was absolutely fantastic. Yes. Cliff Racers. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, one of the few games I actually went back to after streaming it as well. I did another playthrough and continued my playthrough offline as well. It was really impressive in how big the game is. Like, areas were like fucking massive. So cool. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. I will actually, I normally don't buy these, but I think it's about time. Fuck. Lockpicking, yeah. If it was something I did save scum for, it was that. Honestly, I didn't find it too bad, but... Been trying out the original Assassin's Creed. I don't have any memories of that one for some reason. I don't think I have to wait for bio. We got bio anyway. There was a whole lot of hype about that game at one point, that Deliverance thing. I never played it. Oh, now I remember. I played Morrowind afterwards. After doing the initial OG playthrough, I had this this HD makeover or something. Now I remember. Right. And it was surprisingly good. Mostly because it didn't change much about the base game, so... all for you. That was why I remember that. Yeah. Steal cabbage and then give up. Yeah, it was like was it Morrowind in the Oblivion engine? Is that it? I don't remember. It wasn't even that long ago and I don't remember, but I just remember having a lot of fun with it. La 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 la. I remember when that Deliverance game came out, all of Twitch was playing it, and the reviews were pretty good, but it was also a lot of marketing and sponsored content, so you never know with that kind of stuff. La, 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 la. Yeah, this was similar, I guess, except it was Morrowind in a more current day engine. Well, I don't have to do the sales pitch because I ended up not playing it either, but yeah. La, 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 la. I always get suspicious when my entire following list is playing one similar game. That's like I'm a niche franchise streamer, so sponsors don't reach out to me to play games that don't fall within my niche, you know? We get the Square Enix stuff and the obscure JRPG stuff, so when my entire following list all of a sudden is playing the fucking Kingdom Deliverance game, I'm like, yeah. Oh, well, fuck you too, buddy. Sorry, I didn't know you had the floor. Excuse me while I zip up and you take over. Shall I have you over on voice so that you can do this and I'll just play the game and you can have a fucking conversation in my chat? Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Hey! Wat gebeurt er? En waarom moet dan iedereen meegenieten van hoe hard jij schreeuwt? She's yelling all through the house because she needs somebody to help her in the restroom, and I can hear her here. She's three floors down. Incredible. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Arigato. Can't ban BGG. Can't ban BGG. Ban guarded gamer. BGG, ban guarded gamer. So yeah, you can't be banned. Yeah, that's what BGG means, obviously. Vrolijk kerstfeest en gelukkig nieuwjaar. Ban BGG. Thank you, Anonymous. Kaja? I need to pay attention. Damn it. La, 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 la. 100 months. Thank you for the 100 months of continued support, Hal. Thank you. Use the super mod feature. Super mods can ban mods. Can they ban me? I'm so confused. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, hold on. I'll take that. Ah. Supermod still cannot ban the streamer. Damn. Then what's the point in being a supermod? If you can't ban the streamer, what's the point of being a supermod? Yeah, what's the point in banning mods? Like what? Why? Boo. But can super mods ban other super mods? You can only have one super mod? I can have 20. I just give them my account information. Wait a minute. I link my account to a bot that you can control if I give you permissions. Voila, infinite super mods. Easy. I just log into my bot with my own account that gives you, supersedes everything that you could do. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much of a point in super mods when you, when they can't even ban the streamer. Yeah. There used to be a time on Twitch where the streamer could ban himself, and your channel would actually go offline until you got unbanned. That was funny. No one actually thought to try it, but someone did, and then they lost access to their channel for a few days. It was after some update on the RCD. It was hilarious, yes. It was hilarious, and it happened specifically in a moment where that vulnerability popped up. Hyper mod. I see. Thank you to you for the sub, Gip. Yeah, that was hilarious. You can find the entire game list at FFViesta.com. But we're doing Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16. And this year we're adding Tactics because of the new release. And then there may or may not be a mystery game. Giga Mod. Omega Mod. Thank you for all the sub gifts. Thank you. Can you bet on the prediction? I don't think you can. I don't think predictions work in my channel because I'm a filthy Dutchie, and it is by law illegal to have betting things going on my stream. As for this minigame, and if you're wondering why do you keep failing this minigame, it's because you don't want to press away the dialogue boxes with a quick press. You want to hold the button for like a quarter of a second. It's a glitch in the game that it doesn't register your input until the box has disappeared. So you need to be holding down circle until the box has disappeared in order for you the game to recognize that you hit the button for that specific minigame. So just hold the button a little bit longer and you too will get 58%. No problem. Which Final Fantasy am I looking forward to playing? All of them. All of them. All of them. La 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 la. Ha ha ha. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, but nobody hears me. Except when they need me, they scream at the top of their lungs, and I immediately hear them through the headphones. Seven has the best storyline in your opinion. Struggle with the first 6. We tried the Pixel remasters. They go by pretty fast. They're not too hard now. A lot of quality of life makes the game pretty fast. Oh, I want you to hear them because it's funny, but I'm also trying the parenting thing that teaches your kids not to scream across the house so that your neighbors can't fucking hear you over dinner. I really don't care. But yeah, apparently parenting is a thing. Tell me you can't hear this. Let's buy some stuff. Oh, I had one. Oh, cool. I'll take another one. I can take more. I have a lot of extra money, apparently. Gotta be careful not to spend too much of it so that I can still go to the Golden Saucer. Yeah. Dames! Krijg ik nog antwoord? Willen jullie ophouden met het lawaai? Dankjewel! It's hard to keep my laughing inside, but yeah. Yeah, either close the door or stop shouting. Loud noises. Perfect, perfect. Too slow. Perfect. Perfect. Too slow. Perfect. Too fast. Perfect. 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 Too fast. Perfect. Too fast. Perfect. Too slow. Too slow. Too fast. Too slow. Perfect. Perfect. Too fast. Damn it. What? You'll learn what now? Will I teach them English? I think they're already learning it. So I gotta be careful with what I say. Oh, hallo. Hallo, stelletje lawaaimakers. Wat is dit nou? Vanaf beneden naar boven schreeuwen de hele tijd.
Ja, opa was het.
Oh.
En dat is dan niet de pieper en springspringen.
Ah, is opa weer weg? Oh, oké. Nou, wat heb je gegeten? Kijk. Wat kom je doen? Oké. Nou, papa moet even de boot in rennen en dan krijg je wat bakken. Ja? Alles snel. kan ik... Ik hoop dat je met een stuk minder lawaai gaat slapen dan dat je boven komt. Nou, wat rustig. Mag wel, maar moet je wel snel zijn, want... Ja, mag ik... de hele lading. Die durf ik niet meer updaten. Misschien wel. Oh, en wil je voor mij het raam dicht doen? Als je wil. 2004? 24. Ah, oké. Luisteren! Ja, jongen, heeft geen haast. I am off track. Because I bought 2 mithrils, right? Yeah, I did. Don't really care about any of that stuff. As long as enemy skills on. Force Stealer. Might as well put this here. I want to level it like ASAP, so cover as well. But then I'm stuck with long range, which I can't use right now. Nah. Let's not do it. Alsjeblieft nee, ik raak in de war. Yeah, God, this 5 thingy rule is catching up with me here. The 5 thingy rule. Because you're on enemy skill. There won't be any enemy skills to learn here. Just go for magic. It's kind of weird. Kind of awkward. But whatever. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then just still put lightning in. I guess, whatever. He has... he doesn't have enough HP reduction to be able to get a full limit break because of all the extra levels we got, but hopefully this will help a little bit. Maybe. Yep, rainbow rule indeed. That's why I have to think twice about everything. Doesn't really help that I'm furied here. What the hell? Okay, fine, grenade then. I thought you were gonna die. What the hell? I normally don't kill these guys, so I have no idea what their HP is. Whatever. Did I mess up the rainbow rule? When you put it in caps like that, I'm like... It looks fine though. Did I mess up somehow? No? It's 5 colors. Oh, I thought I fucked up. Alright. It'd be very easy for me to mess up because I have ideas in my head. Oh, good. Yeah, you can do that now. Oh, come on! Really? Miss it? No miss. Oh my god. Cloud, hit cloud, hit cloud, hit cloud. That is not cloud. Hit cloud, hit cloud. God damn it, dude. Fuck this guy. Thank you. Finally a miss. Hit storm. Hit storm. Hit storm. Hit storm. Is that gonna work? Thank you. I should kill her too. Ah, that made up for it. Thank God. Thank ye, thank ye. It worked, by the way. Hit storm worked. Got hit twice. Thank you. Good suggestion. Ooh, I can change my background. I prepared for this. Yay! La 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 la. And for those who've never seen it before, pay close attention to the guy in the back in the red suit. He's standing on what we so lovingly call the Hell Pad. Poor guy. Rip. What a way to go. Lol, rip. Isekai'd into his next live as the truck that will hit Palmer, and Isekai Palmer into the cannon that's gonna shoot the northern crater. Where I don't know my isekais very well. What are you doing? What was that movement? Please no egg. It's an egg. Please no egg, so here's an egg. Ah, nice. Good. Oh, that was good. I leave it. Wat zeg je dat? Oh. Lachte jij? Ah. En een knuffel. Dan moet je je moeder zo bij krijgen. Ja. Ja. Wat rusten, lieve. Yeah, we just skipped the 5 hours that you're stuck in Costa del Sol. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yep. We have battle about halfway here, I think. So it should be about now. Nope. Okay. Interesting. None of the entire screen. I don't like them in this. This has the potential of being the fucking pincer. It's not. We are not gonna bother with stealing, are we? I can try. I can try. I don't like stealing, but we have someone called Right Arm in the party already. I don't need to go out of my way and steal the right arm, right? That's how that works, right? Wow. Poor Aerith. I am not bothering. I'm not gonna postpone. Kaboom! It's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, thankfully, because of Tranks. Otherwise, that would have killed me. With the combination of physical attacks. But yeah, no AP, no gilly. Should I grab the W? Nah. Grab the Turbo Ether. I don't need Transform. I don't think I'll end up using Barret. Sadness reduces all damage I take by 30%. Both physical and magical. The only downside is it also slows your limit break bar filling up by 50%. But in general, you don't care about that when you get 30% more health. It's actually better than 30% more health because of the damage reduction being like a raw 0.7. All damage is multiplied by 0.7, basically. We're getting all characters. Y'all donated for the name for Vincent, so I can't very well leave him there. I mean, I could. And I get yelled at. So it's an option? Not an option, no. Vincento, we get though. Oh wow, nice. This is really nice getting 2 of these battles in a row because they're pretty good for EXP. Play a little bit catch up with Tifa. some people might have been wondering why did I go with Nanaki instead of Tifa coming out of Midgar. And there's actually a reason for that. And the reason for that was that I will be doing Lost Number pretty early with the Fury Ring, and Nanaki is actually going to be my powerhouse there. So I figured giving him a few extra levels together with the pin he's going to get from Cosmo plus the Fury Ring might actually be super beneficial there to just weight trick kill him with haste and berserk. Like, I shouldn't have to do my usual shenanigans with cross slash, I think. I'm not sure. I don't think I have to. Yeah, Fury makes every attack that is capable of missing gain a 30% miss rate. It doesn't do much more, though. Also, let me show you a pretty cool area that the game does not point out exists. Because normally for every screen you have a triangle on the screen. That tells you there's a screen transition. This one, however, does not. I forget if this guy's weak to fire or not. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, this area that I'm about to walk into does not have the triangle to display that you can go in here. Right here. Pretty cool. And it does have, important to me, a power source. And those make Tifa gain a lot more damage. Because I'll still utilize her as my main damage dealer. I think I'm actually going to keep her in the party, honestly. We don't need to level anybody, so... might not utilize Yuffie this run. How do I do the spider skip? We obviously don't here. Oh, look, it's the shitty battle I was worried about. This battle wipes you in a speedrun, but it's alright now, obviously. And in the speedrun, we have a step route to prevent us from getting into this battle. Alternative here is to summon Ifrit or Shiva. Preferably you do neither. I'm like cursed with right arm steals, like literally. Literally cursed. One more steal. This could be it. Nah. I haven't had a right arm in months. Oh, wait. I get one more steal. Yeah, rip. I'll force one more. What's the last one, though? Rip. I'm just literally cursed with right arms. Can't get them. Can't get them. Right arms are a item that deal between 1,200 and 1,500 damage when you throw it, so it's like 10 grenades. Very useful on bosses like Demon's Gate. We get one more chance here, though. Uno mas. I'm hoping so hard we get a right arm. I'm hoping. But I'm not hoping hard enough, apparently. Damn. Nope. Rip. Too bad, man. Too bad. Never a right arm. Too freaking bad. Those are the only opportunities to get one, and on average, if you're doing a speedrun by the old rules, you can do up to about 13 steals before you start losing time. That's how significant getting a right arm is. Because 13 steals mean you have 3 times that amount in character turns. It saves a humongous amount of time and a massive headache with Demon's Gate. But yeah, no dice. Probably this much. That was a lot of Molotovs we bought. 31. Usually buy 16. 21 total, so... La la la. La 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 la. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. La la la. But the spider skip you were referring to, though, Rocket Raccoon, which we refer to as the stinger skip, was rendered obsolete with many of the new glitches found in Final Fantasy VII. To update anybody curious, basically, none of Disc 1 is played anymore, almost. In the current day FF7 no slots run, what they do is as soon as they come out of Midgar, they will go underneath the ground through a chocobo clip and walk straight up to the northern crater, almost. So, yeah, they skip the entirety of Disc 1 pretty much after Midgar, so you don't get to see Materia Keeper, you don't get to see Demon's Gate, you know, Red Dragon, none of that. Palmer. Prior to that, though, before we had these big skips, there was the step route that included a frame-perfect skip called the Stinger Skip. It was the 2 spider encounters in the Cave of the Gi underneath Cosmo Canyon, where what happened is that you trigger a battle on the exact same frame as you would walk into the Stinger encounter, and they would cancel each other out. And you would start setting up the step route at the very first second you started up the game. So it was like about 3.5 hours in. All of your steps needed to be on point, accurate, and if you didn't do it right, you would lose that skip, and that skip would obviously cost you your step route and the rest of the run. It was very intense. I used to perform it, and it was always a point of excitement. But yeah, it was rendered obsolete. I don't know. I wouldn't play it. That's why I made all bosses glitchless all those years ago. Because all bosses glitchless does not allow any skips whatsoever. It's a pure test of skill, if you will, and persistence, and a lot of routing. It was really fun run to route. We are playing Remake after this, and then Dirge of Cerberus. No Rebirth. But yeah, I stopped doing the no slots run like years ago. Before that skip that lets you skip the majority of Disc 1, that was the Cosmos skip, which was indeed done through like parking the buggy in such a way that you could take it past Cosmo and straight up go to Nibelheim. That rendered the Stinger skip obsolete as well. But it didn't take very long until that Under the World skip was found with the Chocobo. They pretty much skip all of Disc 1, yes. So what they do is they come out of Midgard, they get their Chocobo, go into the world, go to the City of the Ancients, grab the water ring from the previous screen, I believe, so that Genova life cannot kill you because all of her attacks are water-based. And you go straight into Disc 2. Yep. So it's like Midgar, Genova, Disc 2. I don't like the skip very much, despite it requiring some skill to execute, because it cuts, like, you know, some of the more interesting parts of the speedrun, especially from a viewer perspective, but yeah. 80% was completely busted. Fortune for Kate Sith. Thank you, ever donated for that. Welcome to the party. It was basically found the moment that people figured out there were subpixels on the world map, so that not your normal position with your character mattered, but also your subpixel placement. And that evolved into something else, because now the skip isn't even done by manipulating subpixels. And there is a consistent setup now to just go under the world, so... But yeah, subpixels were the initial drive because of that, that whole buggy thingy, where you lined up your... what was it again? You lined up your subpixels by going against a beach outside of the Golden Saucer in a very specific way, and then drove in a very specific way only in cardinal directions towards Cosmo. My game is crashing. Okay, hold on. I've never had a crash here, so I'm actually going to freeze the timer. I've never had a crash here. Wow. Okay, thank God. I was getting ready to freeze the timer and walk back up to this point because we don't take hardware crashes as timer deficits, but... Alright. For Fiesta purposes, the last save wouldn't have mattered because we just get up to this point in the timer and then resume it. But it was a while ago. Yeah. No, we had, in the past, we had, I think it was BGG with a massive hardware crash, which cost him, like, hours. And, he is a man of honor. He is a man of duty. And I seem to oddly recall that he was kind of adamant about not getting rid of that Fiesta time on his timer. But if I recall correctly, we then decided that it shouldn't be a variable because no one can do anything about hardware issues. Like, that's just uncool. Tringri, I don't know when I last saved. I should have been saving on the world map, though. Yeah. This is a great reminder that I need to save on the world map. Yeah, what I did, though, is I opened my disk tray and I closed the disk tray, and that did it. That did it. No, that would absolutely. I'm also not worried. Honestly, my heart didn't even skip a beat. I don't mind putting FF7 on display for an hour extra. It's going by so fast already. We're already halfway through, so. Well, not halfway, but like halfway through disc 1, that is. Oh yeah, right, I sold your weapon. Whoops. You will have to get manip still, though. Yeah. Did he say that now? Yeah. I don't think it was too bad, my last save, no? Good night, dude. Sleep well. Ah, it was only an hour and 2 minutes ago. Yikes. It was only an hour and 2 minutes ago. Whatever. Take care, dude. Enjoy, or good luck at work, I mean. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah. Would have had more steal attempts. See? And goodbye, people from the front page. Again, if you liked it here. Who puts an exit button on the main menu? Yep. Yep. I still feel the pain all these years later. I still feel the freaking pain, man. What the hell? It really is. It really is. You've been conditioned to triangle up confirm, to go into the config menu, to mess around with your settings for 28 years, and they put a fucking exit button there. And they put an and the default option is to click yes. Like what? At least in the PR, they had the sensible notion to put it in the config menu as a separate option, but yeah, no. Just making sure I gave you enemy skill, manipulate, and oh, you want that one? You want that one? Ish. Oh, yo, stop with the crappy menu. La, 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 la. Can I get a turn, please? Yes, I can. Turbo Ether was stolen. I think not. Ah, that's the shitty one. So this area has a pretty high encounter rate. That's why we have such an important step route normally in the speedrun. Primarily because of the next area having an important enemy skill I need to learn. I can learn it here too if I get the encounter. I got the encounter. Hey. Alright, cool. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Laser is the enemy skill I want to learn. Laser is essentially Demi 2. Gravity 2, whatever you want to call it. And it's great for getting Tifa and a critical HP, and a lot of enemies are actually weak to it. There are even some enemies like straight up weak to gravity, which then instead of taking 50% of their maximum HP and damage, they'll take a full 100%, so it's a one-shot. Unless their HP exceeds. Hello? Dude, my game is having some issues today. Damn. Unless their HP exceeds 9999, obviously. Rip Cloud. That's not Cloud. What's up, Iconic? How you doing? Cure me! Or not. Okay, well, I guess it'll just die. That works. If their HP exceeds 99999999999, that's what I meant to say, but what are you gonna do? La 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 la. Crisis Core. Which version? Oh, PC version. Gotcha. I still haven't fully played that one. So you weren't here when my game decided to crash? I see. Pumpkin pie. I wanted to ask what does it taste like, but I'm sure I'll get the answer. It tastes like pumpkins, but then I don't know what pumpkins taste like, so. That is a whole conversation I just had in my head. Thank you. Hey, nice, no death cry. Ah, you're right. Almost crash. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had pumpkin in my life. It's not really a thing here. They have them, but, like, never done anything with it. Do they have them, though? I want to say maybe. We don't really celebrate Halloween. It's coming. It's up and coming, but it's not really solidified in Dutch culture yet. But my kids are definitely into it. It's something that's catching on, but I don't know. I mean, if it hadn't caught on in the past 100 years, why now? Like, it might be a fad where people will care just as less as they, just as much less as they've been trying to care for it. I don't know. It's not the biggest commercial success yet, I guess. If anything, I just blame the internet, but no. Nah. Shut Daika. Ooh, excuse my yawning. I am in maximum relax mode. It's great. It's great. Max relax. Although I am weirdly hungry, which is kind of annoying, but hopefully the country Seven's in will be Americanified as little as possible. We have a little of everything. We have a little of everything. I call it hard to call us Americanified or whatever you want to call us because after all, we did sell you New York for $1, a symbolical dollar, so New Amsterdam is what New York is. So you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, don't say the Dutch never did anything for you. Woohoo! Ah, yes, my favorite password. Oh, wait, cat. My favorite cat on the keyboard. Yes, 0987, yeah. Gesundheit. Ah, crap, you made me pick the tutorial. Dance game. Cat on keyboard. Ladies and gentlemen, what buttons do you have to press in order to fill up the stamina bar here? Is it R1, L1, L2, R2 square? Is it L1, L2 square? Is it R1, R2 square? Or is it just R1, R2? Which one? Cats? Or is it R2-D2? No, sorry, it's C-3PO. Sorry. Holding all the shoulder buttons would get you the desired effect, because it is R1, R2. Holding down R1 and R2 will automatically refill your stamina. Three, 2, 1, and finish. I said finish. Is that an intended mechanic? I think it's an intended mechanic because otherwise you're forced to redo this over and over and over and over until you get lucky enough to win. So it's a guaranteed way to finish this minigame. If you don't do it, it's kind of like a crapshoot, honestly. Oh, right, I have to beat this. I was gonna run away. And then I realized that's not the way to do it, but I should have given him materia then to help along with this. Wow, 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 wow. What is that, single digits? Dude running around with like 5 health? Here's a better idea. Bye, Barrett. Bye. Wow. Wow. Very boo. If they all hit Cloud, he could die. And that would suck. Got Yuffie and Yuna, but you fucked up the prompts. 2-1-2-1. Second option first, second option first. Second. I live really close to the nightcabs in Oregon. Traffic I get into the mornings is insane. I found the best way to get through is to turn on the Chocobo race music from this game and laugh at the people diving in and out of LA. Alright. Harpy! Harpy! Harpy, 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 harpy. Guaranteed to show up now, right? Yep. Nice. He's immediately going to cast that. Aqualunget. So we're actually going to take an optional battle here, which I normally wouldn't do in Fiesta because it's slow. However, it's going to give us an important item that is going to make my life so much easier. I just have to defeat these dudes for it. Going from memory, it's 2 Molotovs on Rude, 1 Molotov, 1 grenade on Reno. Yeah, potion. Yeah, I'm gonna get an X potion. The Fairy Tale. A lot of EXP and money. And most importantly, the Fury Ring.
Most importantly, the Fury Ring. The Fury Ring is pretty good. I can heartily recommend the Fury Ring. It is very good for you.
Not yet. Okay, wait for Cloud. Hopefully Rude doesn't heal. Son of a bitch. Should be fine though. With the damage I've been doing, I should be okay. The thing is, you need to kill both at the same time. Otherwise, you will only get one drop or the other. And it's not the end of the world in this playthrough, really. But it is a sizable amount of EXP and Gil. And the X potion, otherwise, will only be the Fairy Tale. This is a very weird battle. If you don't kill both of them at the same time, they will still escape, but you only get rewards of the one. And there's a lot of Turk fights like that, actually. The one in the Return to Midgar has the same mechanic. The one in the Gelnica does not. But that's because Rude kind of like bugs out. His AI freaks out once you down Reno. Oh, yes. Oh, this is so good. Okay, we're gonna stay here for a while. We're not gonna kill them.
I might be able to get Frog Song. I needed the Frog Song, Cloud, and Nanaki. Oh, they're casting it because it takes forever. Here we go. Beautiful. That's one. Awesome. Now Nanagi. That's not Nanagi. Frog Song is one of the strongest enemy skills in the game. It's a 100% chance to apply sleep. Dude, can you... I mean, I get that I have it on 1 out of 2, but maybe I should just take this. Maybe I should just take it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had the chance to manip, but I would have been overwrote by him anyway. It's fine. Hey, there we go. Hi, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very nice. We take those. Very, very nice. It's probably one of my favorite enemy skills in the game, honestly. Ribbit. Ribbit. God, that was fortunate. Let me put steel on. Because I would actually like to get my spider web. Would be nice for Demon's Gate. I don't really need it. I'm high enough level. Yeah, maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. Yeah, exactly. The animations for the frog are pretty good too. Like they throw stuff really fast. Oh wait, I do need manip. Hold on, what am I saying? Well, I actually did not need it for that, so if I did get into a spider battle, I would have wanted to steal a spider web, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I do need it for Big R though. Maybe I'll get lucky after all those fights that I had and I'll get a fast... Hey, beach bugs. I'll get a fast beach bug battle. Nice. And of course, Big Guard can't do without. Doing FF7 without Big Guard is like, I don't know, running around with your Buster Sword instead of the ultimate weapon. Yeah. Perfect. And I have the right team set up as well. I don't have to swap anything to Nanaki. Is this kind of good, actually? Like the whole everything. Did I save, though? I'll save inside. Should probably save. Out of habit, I'm actually gonna go to the inn here. Because I don't want to lose this little bit of muscle memory for my future runs. This actually is not that much slower than just going upstairs because this skips a cutscene. Normally when you go up there, where Nanaki is, and you go inside the cave, it'll give you this quick overview of Cosmo. Like, hey, here's an inn, you can go here. Like, the camera will pan over and then it'll come back. And if you already went into one of the areas that the cutscene's going to point out, the cutscene won't play. So we're gonna go in here now, and bam, fade to black. So it's not even that much slower to grab that free elixir that's just sitting on the couch there. One of the iconic parts of a video game to just pause your console to, yeah. Yeah, we don't have it here. There's, of course, only one other song that people left their consoles on for back in the 90s. Can you guess which game it was? Battletoads. Nope. Nope. Super Mario Kart. Nope. Chrono Trigger? Nah. FF8? FF9? Nah. Nah. Let me give you a hand. Let me play the song back for you.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper.
This was the theme music for Buck Bumble on the N64. I accidentally rented that game at one point, and then I just had this play the entire day. It's an actual game for the N64. No joke. No joke. No joke. Actual game for the N64. Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone with this cutscene because I am actually getting heart palpitations from how my PlayStation's been reacting. That's why we saved. But I need to pee. And I need to not see if it crashes. Did it work? Did it work? Did Bug Bumble save the stream? Whistles innocently. Okay. So here's a dialogue box that I now have stored. That previous screen has a dialogue box that I skipped twice. When we go back here, that dialogue box can still appear across discs. Doesn't matter if you're on disc 2, 3, 1, whatever. It saves like half a second, but it's just funny mostly. Is it 9 p.m. already? Jesus. I hate this, man. Time flies by when I play this game. I don't know what it is, but that means I've been streaming for 5 hours. That is what that means. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. I can't actually change it. This actually bothers me, so I will change it around. Ho ho ho! Let's go. Do I need steel? Nah. Nah. Do I? Nah. 9 man. I am kind of impressed with myself, though. I haven't ran away from a single battle yet. Which is impressive under Fiesta rules. Ho 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 ho! Bugenhagen is the Christmas spirit. Ho 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 ho! Here's a one-of-a-kind materia, added effects. There's only one of these in the entire game, and this is the only time you can get it. Once you're out of this dungeon, you can never return. No, I'll get it elsewhere. Added effect is a really cool materia. It lets you combine it with a materia that has a status effect tied into it. Like, for example, if you were to add added effect with transform to your armor, you would become immune to mini. That said, if you add added effect with transform to your weapon, your physical attacks would be capable of inflicting mini. Giving Tifa more credit than she deserves here. Wrong. Wrong. I didn't mean to attack. Oh. There we go. Death Sentence is an enemy skill we want in order to quadruple Tifa's damage later with the Power Soul. I honestly don't think we'll be doing Death by Math because of my insane magic stat. It's going to be impossible to roll a hundo on the poison. We'll have to kill Materia Keeper the normal way. I guess I could already start with the Power Soul there. And a Naki Sphere Ring. Yeah, they're not just similar in model, but animations as well. I didn't have to do that, but here's our first application of the enemy skill we picked up earlier. Laser. This dude is susceptible to it. And we're very happy because... It's like, what was it, like... 1100. Nothing we have deals 1100 damage, so 1100, 550, and he's got 550 left. So it's Molotov, Molotov. I'm not gonna double Aqualung because I am doing extra battles. Yeah, I figured I'd change things up because we're past Costa del Sol. Battle before the stingers. Thank God. No clipping. This we can just murder her. 77. Tifa has a weapon called the Power Soul. Once we get it, which we'll get in 2 areas, not this area, not the next, but the next one after that, we'll get the actual item, the actual weapon, and the Power Soul just multiplies your physical attack based on whether Tifa is under the influence of Death Sentence, whether Tifa is in critical HP or not. And it gives an 4 times and a 2 times multiplier for these 2 set conditions. In where critical HP is also considered to be a detrimental condition that powers you up. Powers Tifa up in this regard. I don't think abuse is the right word, but it's how the item works. It's literally how the item works. The item quadruples your damage when you have Death Sentence and doubles it when you're in critical HP. Like, that's just... It's just how it works. Yeah, it's quite literally how they programmed the weapon. It's honestly its only benefit because its attack power is not that great. Also, because I did the Rude and Reno fight earlier, I get an X potion that I can throw at this instead of an elixir. So this actually saves me the elixir that I just got from Cosmo. It's also not an exploit. Like, they literally programmed the weapon to get a 4 times and 2 times multiplier. It even says it powers up under certain circumstances or some shit. I don't know exactly what it says, but it's not abuse, it's not exploit, it's just literally how the item works. There are more items that work with multipliers, most notably the Yoshiyuki. The Yoshiyuki is another such item that gains a 2 times and 3 times multiplier for having 2 characters dead, which makes Cloud hit really, really hard. I think actually they use the Yoshiyuki, don't they, in that disc skip speedrun. I don't know. I don't like the word exploit. Exploit just to me seems like exploiting a vulnerability. Like, I don't know. I'm sure it's right. I'm sure it's grammatically correct. I just don't refer to it as such. But it's also not clever use of game mechanics. It's intended use of game mechanics. They programmed the weapon to behave exactly like the way you're using it. Sadly, the Yoshiyuki does not gain a permanent multiplier after death of disc point. Even in Death, Aerith is still useless. Aerith has a similar weapon, actually, that powers up with characters dead, but yeah, it doesn't power up when she's dead. Final Fantasy 12 TZA 12. Wow. There's 12 versions of it? Damn. More importantly,
Avalanche.
La 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 la. La la la. So now we come up on the second optional boss. First one was the Runo and Runo and Reed. Right, nice, 7. Reno and Rude fight. Second one's going to be the Lost Number, or 36, 10, 59, 97. Whichever has your preference. I don't think he can even cover while berserked, so that works out. We don't want magic, but we do want long range. Love that Rudoreen fight. Yeah, me too. I don't know how I got there, but... By the way, for this exiting and re-entering the buggy, you can just literally hold down circle and just occasionally press X. You don't have to do X circle, X circle. You just hold circle, press X, 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 X. I didn't learn that until like 10 years of playing this game, probably. Never Gilgamesh. Well, Gilgamesh is canon to FF7, but not in this version. Not in this version. Here's a free elixir. I said here's a free elixir. Thank you. Alright, we saved, so we just immediately go in. I actually have to... We're good, we're good, we're good. I don't change A to be active anymore in Fiesta runs, so... If you don't open the save at 7 seconds left, you should redo. You should redo. I don't know if he's got anything with Frog Song, but I'm curious. He might get slept, maybe? Nope. Pretty sure I would have tried. Ah, shit. Yo. Sorry. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nice. So I kind of went in without bio, which worked out. Honestly, would not recommend, but... Oh, he can't... Oh, wait. That one's 10 less... Oh, that's a lot less attack. And I didn't grab him. I could go Force Stealer, added effects. Death. Nah. We'll just keep going. Not too happy because I do believe I'm out of ethers. I have the one. I might go outside. Yeah. I will actually go outside and come back for Vincent in just a moment. Would it have been smarter to save my ethers? Maybe. Just don't really want to run into yin-yang fights. Here's an enemy weak to gravity damage because he's hanging from the ceiling. So he takes all of his HP as damage instead of the usual 50%. I love that's just a little programmer joke, right? Oh, he's hanging from the ceiling, so he's weak to gravity. Like the icicles later. This is important because these dudes cast Confuse, so Frog Song is a blessing here. It's crazy how good this is. Honestly, I could just... Oh, she doesn't have Master Magic. Whatever. Frog Song is so good. No, things hanging from the ceiling. Like, flying things for some reason are weak to wind most of the time. But we don't have wind stuff. We don't have arrow. I could get the destruct materia for free. It's yin yang. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're just slow fights. Yeah, that's their problem, main problem. Here you get a free destruct materia because there's a little cutscene. Only happens now. This saves 9,000 gil for a purchase I don't have to make later in the game. Which lets me run around with extra HP pluses. Not beneficial in a speedrun, but we're right here because we have to grab Vincent, so... Oink! I do believe you cannot pick this up, which would be silly, but... Yeah. Destruct has the same component as Odin does. Both materia carry the death flag. That means that if you combine them with added effect, they will make you immune to death, or your physical attacks will start inflicting death. You can grab this one immediately, yeah. I don't think Vincent adds anything to the interaction with Sephi there, actually. And Vincento is a fell. Welcome to the party! And thank you, whoever donated for that. Fell. And now you pray for no yin yang. First few steps you can't get a battle, but the rest of this is active, so from this up until the stairs is still a possibility for yin yang. Odds are pretty high, actually. What is his level? I'm not sure. 22. That would be great if your limit break didn't suck ass. Okay, there's a possibility. Or nothing. Nice. Yeah, these little pumpkin heads, they suck because they cast like AoE Confused. And Frog Song, man. I got so lucky with that. I wouldn't have farmed for it. I would not have farmed for it. I would not have farmed for it at all. Mirror drop sucks ass here, yeah, when you need to grab it. Yeah, Destruct carries the Death Flag. If you added effect Destruct in your armor, it's the same as added effect Odin. Alright, very good Shinra Mansion. I think me going outside to use a tent there may have actually been beneficial to dodge a yin-yang fight. Mirrors come equipped with Reflect by default, so you don't want to cast on them. You just want to spank them. I think Matra Magic is also going to be reflected, but it'll save one turn with Nanaki here. Yeah. And then he takes care of the mirror easily. And in the speed run, you want the mirror to drop the mirror, and it's a rare drop. This would make you very happy in a hundo run. This would make you very happy in a hundo run, because you have to farm that. This ain't a hundo run, though. It's a great item to have. It casts Reflect, so we can use that later. Yep. Alright, let's turn this into a hundo run real quick. That's funny. That is funny. We're gonna do shenanigans with Materia Keeper. I can't Lucky Sevens this, sadly. We have too much, too many levels, too high magic stat. Maybe I should have gotten Time Magic. Oh, wait, no, Rocket Town Time Magic. Just a Berserk hasted character would be okay here. I can't believe it dropped. I can't believe it dropped. Yeah, I'll make good use of it, too. I will make good use of it. I can skip the Rune Edge. I've actually started omitting this. There's a weapon at the top of that mountain there. It's called the Rune Edge. It's like a better force stealer. It's got 4 double growth slot in your weapon and higher attack power, and plus 2 more magic, I think. I'm not entirely sure on that last one, but I'd have to get him first. But I haven't seen a mallet drop, like, even in the runs where I do kill him. So that's very, extremely unlikely. Let me actually slap on bio, because I'm gonna forget. I'd like fire elemental. Oh no, lightning elemental for try. Maybe I'll get trine. I could. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get trine. Let's get trine. I forget if these absorb water or not. Trine will be nice. Nope. There's a selection of enemies here that absorb water, and I can't for the life of me remember which one it is. He has the power soul we were talking about this all this time. Take tube number 2, you land upon a rock, and there is the power soul. This is the weapon that we've been talking about. We slap that shit on. We're never going into critical HP, honestly. Nah. I'll give her the whole setup instead of a Nanaki. So that means we're gonna put you with long range. Yes, we want to have the fire protection. Oh, lightning protection, rather, I think. Yes. That's pretty much it. As for you, restore all. We have one cover that's leveled up now, so we no longer have to worry about the other covers. Honestly, I could slap it on for posterity's sake. Yeah, this is fine. I'll give you Odin for the extra magic. This is with poison, right? Yes. What am I doing? That's what I wanted to do, right? You can have the power wrist. That's whatever. We're gonna try this. I've never done this with the Fury Ring. I am okay, Cloud. Fuck you too. I've never done this with the Fury Ring, so that should be fun. Materia Keeper isn't necessarily hard as much as he could just kind of troll you. He has a lot of HP. Lots of HP. Normally I do a Lucky 7 strat here, but it's based around having level plus magic equals 59, and we're already way well past that. So instead we're just gonna let Tifa punch this dude. Yeah, 119, and I'm not even trying. Ah, she wasn't hasted yet, right. She can go first. Eventually, this poison is going to land. Eventually. Oh, it landed. Hooray! I wanted to cast Trine, but I might die. Yeah, it's dead. Damn, I really wanted it to cast Trine. I was rooting for it, but rip. I was rooting for Materia Keeper there. Too bad. No Trine for you. Sucks. Good night, Larvae. Good night. Sleep well. Sleepin' wellin'. But yeah, now you see with this Power Soul, Nanaki was doing 400 damage, 380, 394. And Tifa with a lower level, but with Death Sentence, bam, 800. So twice the amount of that Nanaki is doing. Put her in critical, she'll do 1600. We're not going to do that, obviously. I think those were actually the dragons that are that prefer you aqua lung them. Oh, wrong button. Was I even trying to get it? Not hard enough. I wasn't trying hard enough. Should I grab the Yoshiyuki? I could show you funny shenanigans on Genova. I could go Yoshiyuki on Cloud with the water ring. Just for the memes. I'm gonna do it. Because if she opens up with Aqualung, that immediately gives me like, okay, I'm just gonna press attack and win. Yeah, let's do it. It's just stupid. I like stupid things. Oh, by the way, cool little thing. You remember Kate Sith comes equipped with this materia right here, Transform. For whatever reason, he's got 7,000 AP on it. And 1 AP is 1 gil in this game, so if you need money, just sell his Transform. It's pretty cool. I can sell that. Was the mirror worth anything? Yes. 1. Lol. No ethers to sell. Some of these. Few of these. Bunch of these. Tempted to get time. No. I'll be fine. I don't see the point, actually. I wanted to, but... Who used Transform anyway? I do, because that's how you set up Materia Keeper. So here's the thing. Materia Keeper is the first boss to have more than 7,777 health. This game has a little thing programmed into it that when a character or enemy or NPC or friendly character, doesn't matter, if they have 7,777 health exactly, all of their number inflicted actions, such as healing or dealing damage, will deal 7,777, including if a character is poisoned. Poison, the status ailment, counts as self-inflicted damage. If you have 7,777 health, you will poison the poison will kill you, basically. It'll deal exactly that much. So there is a setup in which we actually put Materia Keeper under the status ailment poison, 2 quad 7s HP, and when the next turn comes around, it kills itself with 7,777 damage. And Mini is super useful for that, because Mini makes a character deal 1 damage. And welcome to the party, old man. BGG apparently didn't fit, so we'll just have to deal with old man. Thank you, whoever donated for that. So Mini basically, this is also where the Power Soul comes into play. Remember I told you that the Power Soul powers up with Death Sentence. It turns 100 damage into 400 damage. With Mini and Power Soul, 1 damage also becomes 4 damage. So in order to put Materia Keeper at 7,777 health, we have to poison it, then deal exactly 99 damage to it, and the 2 poison ticks will then put it at 7,777. If your magic stat or your magic attack, which is using a formula, which is a cumulative of your level plus your magic stat, so usually it's like 42 magic plus your level is 17, 59 magic attack. That gives you a roll between 91 and 99 on your first bio hit. Yes, it really goes all the way down to this. And if you hit any number in between 91 and 99, you then use Tifa in Mini to deal, like if you rolled a 91, you death sentence Tifa, you mini her, and she attacks twice for 4, and 4 is 8. 91 plus 8 is 99 damage. And you set Materia Keeper up for lucky 7s to kill itself, etc., 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 etc. So Mini is very useful. Mini is very useful. Stop, your head hurts. I'm sorry, I love this game, alright? I have too much to share about it. It would fit with space. I didn't pay for the name. I'm not gonna be at liberty to edit that. I don't know if they meant BGG or not. Maybe they just meant old man. Sorry, I just have too much to share on this game. That's one of the downsides that I've been playing it since I was 13 years old, right? I reversed my 13 into 31 and I'm 10 years older than that. Will be my target party. Usually Yuffie, but I think for this run I'll take Sid and Tifa, because Sid has the Venus Gospel readily available as his ultimate weapon, as he immediately can pick it up after the root fight. The Mice demand a palindrome and try to do math. Did they do it? They did. They did. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. Zach's not fair at math. No.
Nice.
Wow, rude. 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 Rude, 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 rude. Yeah, it's a fun little thing. When I did a playthrough to show this game off for a friend, I also wanted to show off the 777 and call port Materia Cube. Problem was I was way over leveled to the normal strategy, and I'll show us the thing. Solution, Chocobuckle, which does damage equal to the amount of times you escaped. So you were able to do, what's Materia Keeper's health? 8,400, I think. Is it 8,400? If off the top of my head, it's 8,400. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing Dirge during Christmas, I think. Oh, shit, I say that, but I have 2 days off coming up as well. Right. Damn it, dude. That's right, because Judith still has to work. Ugh. No, I only have 1 day off. Ah, I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Oh. We're playing Remake on Christmas. Never mind, yeah. We're playing FF7 Remake on Christmas. We might get to Dirge on the 27th, maybe. Yeah, Judith's working on Tuesday, so I have the kids. Go. That's right, I forgot. I only have the kids until 1 p.m. though. Then I am bringing them to a friend of ours, so I do have the rest of the day for myself to prepare for the Christmas craze, but that's something. Just making sure we're good here. We are good. I should heal though. Let's go. Alright, Tifa has this. We don't have to do anything. No, the Fiesta stops when we're done. So no, to answer your question proper. Bam! 1,400 damage. Yep. Yipper to pepper. Yeah, Palmer's not gonna live long, as you can see. Unless she misses. But she got 3 turns, so... And it's over. This is Tifa and critical HP, death sentence, quadruple damage times 2. 8 times the damage. 1,400. 16 was the highest I've seen. Wrong button. I wanted to do a you died thingy, but I was too late. Fair enough. Yeah, total damage could have been 2,832, which would have been a 3-shot. Emergency landing. Should I or should I not grab Magic Hammer? I guess I'm gonna Yoshiyuki Water Ring, so nah. Nah. I will save, though. I shall save. La 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 la. La 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 la. Janos, thank you for the resub. Flap beat. Flap beats. Flap these beats. Ha 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 ha. Sounded funnier in my head. La 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 la. Ah, okay. Is that how that works? Kind of just like supersedes all the multipliers. Good and bad. Alright, time to do this long-ass battle arena. Aqualung! Kill the motorcycle! Fuck! I don't think that was an Oscar-worthy performance, was it? So yeah, you don't have to win that. You don't have to do anything to get the story item. You can even run away, which we can't because Fiesta rules, but you can run away from that battle, which is hilarious. The fastest way to do that is to go in with a dead cloud. Which is what the any percent FF7 run used to do. Where the battle starts, cloud's dead on the ground, and then it just like fades in, fade to black. Like, it's pretty funny. Show me what you're gonna do. Alright, I'm running in the opposite direction. Well, not yet, but soon. Para, BGG ha. Para, BGG ha. I keep reloading YouTube chat in the hopes of seeing a new message, but... Why is there an Iron Maiden in this bedroom? To hide the elixirs from... in... Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the kingdom of I forget. A wild new message has appeared. Wait, they were invented by torture museum owner to try and draw a crowd for their site. Wait, what? It doesn't seem like much of a torture device as much as it's just gonna straight up kill you, no? Once the fucking thing closes. Boo-ha-ha, and also ha. Just doesn't seem like a very realistic torture device to begin with. I don't know. What's that movie again? You'd have just watched it a few weeks ago. Again, for the umpteenth time. Ah, Matilda, yeah. Matilda, sorry. Mr. DeVito. In a role I could definitely see him be as actually. What's my fortune doing? Oh, there's a bad one? Boing. I've never seen the musical. But then again, I've pretty much never seen a musical of much. My ex-stepbrother, yeah, go figure, was actually a celebrity for Dutch musicals. I watched him perform once. I think it was like this Robin Hood play or something. It was great. It was fantastic, but it's not my thing. Not my thing. Ex-stepbrother. Huh. That's a word. How do you become someone's stepbrother and then, like, not because the parents split up? Weird. That's not a familiar laugh at all. And it's not giving me nightmares after what happened on that final segment there. Your brothership has been revoked. Yeah, something like that. I bought her an extra set of... There you go. Just to make sure she has something to... Yep. Labradog. Ah, that's not her. Was that Nova? Yes. The cover didn't matter anyway. You are hereby required to no longer be each other's brothers. Honestly, we didn't have much of a bond anyway, except for, like, trying to get the best for our parents to be together, but once that they split up, we kind of just lost. Got out of touch as well. Like, we had a shared, a common goal, and as soon as the goal was gone, so was our relationship. Funny how that works. I shall save in case of a crash. I disagree with no memory card, but... A cultured individual. Enrico Palazzo. You are welcome. I'm calling jokers. Wow, no jokers. Nice. Aerith with 656 HP is nice. She usually has like less than 500. So you just get murdered by Demon's Gate rock drops. Something leveled up. I'm guessing Cure. Wait, where am I going? This is where I'm going. I was trying to go to Bone Village, but like, oh wait, that's 2 steps ahead, isn't it? Oh, well. Guess you could join if you want. No, actually she can't. Can you kill her, please? Well, not kill her, but... Yeah, I'll grab Yuffie. I really, really don't need her, so it doesn't matter what level she joins at. I'll grab her now. It's like the universe telling me something, so... Sup, Venatornis? I was gonna grab her after I got the high wind, but... Petrified. That's right. Let's hurry on. La, la, la. And Yuffie is a Luna. Luna, welcome to the party. Thank you, whoever donated for that name, and welcome to the party. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the rare playthroughs where I don't use Yuffie. Because I have to make up all the time I lost in FF6, so... Yeah. She joins at a too low level right now. You want Cloud to be level 31 before you recruit her. So she joins at 32, otherwise she joins at 26, and right now she'll probably be 22 or something, which is just awful. No, the Rocket Town Forest is a 1 in 256 chance of not getting Yuffie. It's a 255 out of 256 chance to find Yuffie in that forest. This particular forest where we just got her now is 128 in 256. And then it goes down to 128 into 64 into 32, I think, is the lowest. So 1 in 16 at your lowest, which is, I don't know, 1 in 16 something? What is that? 16,256? I don't know. I can't math at the moment. So yeah, if you do not get her in the Rocket Town Forest, it's possible, and it's a 1 in 256 chance to happen. And it has happened to me. Even though in that forest you are all but guaranteed to get Yuffie. She gets spillover EXP for being an inactive party member. So FF7 has this thing where, you know, benched characters will get a portion of the EXP that your active party gets. And because this is a Fiesta run, it means we can't escape from battle. We have to kill everything. We're also getting a lot more EXP for our benched characters. So... normally, Aerith is like, what, level 16, 17 here? And now she's 20, 19. So she's 3 levels higher. That would be why. Because speedrun, you just run away from everything, so... there's no extra EXP. Oh, wow, that was fast. Instant regret. Might be immune to bio. If you're gonna do penance without break damage limit, I wish you all the fun and luck in the world. It just means the battle will take 10 times longer than it already takes. So it's a 20-minute battle. if you're doing everything perfectly. So then it'll become a 3.5 hour battle, which I would not recommend. It's kind of nerve-wracking. You make one mistake, it's over. So yes, break damage limit I would consider a prereq, but technically not required. I mean, technically not required. But it's rather technical, though. But yeah, please don't do penance without break damage limit. It's what I'm trying to say here. Damn, he's beefcake. Holy shit! That's why I tried to laser him, because I know he had more than 2,500, but we're at 20... There you go. 3,400 HP. Somewhere between 2,600 and 3,400 that dude has. What the hell? That's a lot. And he was immune to gravity, too. I'm like, okay, well, I'll half his HP with laser, but rip. Mean. Yeah, that's probably a better use of your time than trying to kill penance like that. Honestly, you might need break damage limit for the way that the fight goes. I wouldn't want to try it without, regardless. That's awfully, like, you just summarized FF10's endgame, basically, but no. If you only have one character doing quick hits, you're gonna have a very long fight as well. Not to mention painful. The strategy for penance will be revealed once we're at penance, though. I can't think of it right now from the top of my head anyway. It's gonna be a new puzzle to solve, since I haven't done it in like 7 years or something. You have 10 days left to hit the sub-goals. I think this one will definitely be hit, so it's going to be three girls for FF10, yeah. I say you have 10 days left to hit the sub-goals because that's when the initial immense amount of sub-gifts happened 20 days ago. And they will run out in 10 days. I can pretty much assure you we will not be seeing Titus. Yeah. Yeah, the subs will reset around December 29, 30. Yep. And the sub goal goes up to 2,500 in case you wanted to know that. In case you wanted to know that. BGG has all of the goals already hit. So now they need to be hit over here, and then they're unlocked permanently, basically. But yeah, no, Penance with going to be Yuna. Actually, Yuna is going to be great because Yuna is... You said quick hit, haste, Titus, quick hit. Yuna is actually faster with quick hit than Titus. Her running up to the enemy and meleeing is so fast. She is the highest... If you want to go by DPS, then she is the DPS, highest DPS. Was it 4 years ago? It feels like it was like a decade ago, but... We're just gonna grab the ribbon here. The ribbon is at 5 p.m. Yeah, Lulu's animations are not really that great. watching the fucking Moogle or Cactuar or Tomberry slowly crawl up to the enemy and then boink. Ah, well, you'll be seeing a lot of it because the 3 girls will all be pushed into melee builds. Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna farm max magic with the stupid flan bullshit. You can do it, but yeah. If that was a better way to kill the jumbo flan or whatever it's called, then maybe, but yeah, no. La 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 la. I shall rest and I shall save. I see you looking at me, chat. I see you. Yeah, don't crash your PlayStation. I get it. Guess I could have started leveling counterattack, but it's not necessary. I had a heart rate monitor back then too. Are you sure it's 4 years ago? Did I have that shit then? Really? COVID days? Oh, this sucks. Four years ago, it says, yeah. Oh, yeah, I had that heart rate. Yeah, so I would still use that heart rate thing if the fucking owner didn't, like, ask a fucking subscription for it. Like, what the hell? I'm wearing a heart rate, a watch, and it sends my heart rate to this program, and he wants a 10 euro subscription per month for a piece of software that reads out a Bluetooth signal. Like, get the fuck out of here. I have principles. Like, I can afford the $10. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not. That's not the issue. It's the principle of the matter. Is that I can't, in good conscience, pay that when the initial purchase of the program was $5 like half a year ago. And now he wants the $10 so when he updated the program, it like disabled all the basic functionality I already paid for unless I take a sub for 10 fucking euros, was it? Like fuck off. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, exactly. So that's also why we no longer have a heart rate monitor. I'd like to get it back though. I'd like to get it back. I miss it. I do miss it. Yeah. I put a lot of work into that heart rate monitor, yes. I used the FF10-2 massage scene for it, because I thought that was hilarious. Yeah. This guy didn't even offer 1.0. He just like, if you want to use 1.0, you still have to pay, motherfucker. Like, fuck on out of here. I'm not gonna be fucking strong-armed into that shit. No, sir. No, thank you. Like it was already existing functionality that he changed. So it's all the more fucked up, really. Nice. Okay, nice. I think he's dead. Yep. Cool. Very smooth. Very clean. Very nice. I'll take Bahamut for the memes. Yeah, grab it for the memes. I'll summon it during Demon's Gate just for the memes too. Grab it, please. La 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 la. I'll use Bahamut on Demon's Gate to like cover for not getting a right arm. La 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 la. If anybody actually knows of a good heart rate program for like I guess I have a what is that Apple Watch thingy? I have an ancient Apple Watch though. That I can display on the stream, I'll happily grab it. Time for some dragons. Hey, you're not a two of these fuckers. Cool. Okay, well that means big guard. Alright, I'm gonna need you to like not do that. This is why we buy all those high potions. Oh, Tifa, come the fuck on. I don't know if they can be frog song. Most enemies can, so. Hooray! That would have been a lot cheaper than Big Guard, but I'll just talk to the dude. What is that? I missed it. What was that? Light shell. Oh, they can still cast it. I can't cast fuck as a frog, and they can still use light shell. Hacks. Hackers. Hacking frogs. Heckin' frogs. Heckin' frogs. OS frog. This isn't good. Oh no, it's a giant wall with claws and gnarly teeth. Where is my holy hand grenade of Antioch? Oh, well, I don't have to Bahamut apparently. He uses his Demon's Rush at the start. Basically, he's saying, okay, you get a free pass. Have fun. Alright. I'll play. I'll summon him still, actually. I want to see Bahamut. Who wants to see Bahamut? I want to see Bahamut. I want to see Bahamut. Nice, because his magic stat is so high. Holy schmooks. I actually don't want to... Yeah, we'll just do the normal way. Because I might get critted here, and we don't want that. If he doesn't crit Tifa, he's dead. Ooh. Yeah, he's dead. Because Tifa is like gonna pump hard. Bye-bye, DG. Dead. G to the G to the GGDG. Thank you for the GGs, albeit that it's rather easy under Fiesta rules because you get all this extra EXP. Still, good fight. I wasn't expecting a 1900 damage though. I was expecting like 1200, so that was a pretty cool too. Goes to show how much your levels matter in this. Like, I never really bother leveling up. Because the core of, like, being good at FF7, and honestly, FF8 has this too. FF9 less so, but still a little bit, is learning to be the master of your ATB. Like, just holding the ATB, executing your turn orders properly, and then trying to outspeed the enemy. Like, for example, with Demon's Gate there, Tifa gets 2 turns while the enemy only gets 1. Because of haste and because of freezing the ATB when Tifa's animation is going off, so the enemy isn't regaining their ATB, and then unfreezing, and Tifa's ATB will fill up before Demon's Gate. Yeah, at the same time, it's also immensely harder to actually escape in FF1, 2, and 3. Like, it starts from FF4, I think, right? Where escaping becomes kind of like an intended consequence of going into battle. Whereas in FF1, the game actively tries to stop you from being able to escape. So, Like, you're more prone to death in FF1 NES trying to run away from battle than in any of the later Final Fantasies. Like, I actually don't know if it's more likely to be escaping with a thief or a ninja in your party. No clue, actually. But yeah, it is a core mechanic that we completely do not utilize, but for our advantage, it just makes the game a lot longer and it invalidates speedrun strats. Because with all my speedrun knowledge of this game, like, I don't have to utilize any of it because our levels make up for the difference. Which is nice. It also makes it so you don't have to constantly upgrade your equipment. Which is a mistake I still make in FF6. Like, I still buy upgrades in FF6 even though they're minor. No worries! No worries, take care, dude. Sleep well. Good luck at work. Yeah. Yep. We both do love Final Fantasy. Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing it for this long. We would have gotten tired of it. Like, would have been tired of it by now. But for a long shit, I mean, I based my entire fucking Twitch career on Final Fantasy, and I didn't do that on a whim. Like, I love this franchise. Like, yeah. La 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 la. Whoa! What are you doing? Wow! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wah. Disappear. That said, I think we'll get it to Genova Life and then call it a day at the start of Disc 2, because that's a beautiful way to segue into another day of Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. And it gives me a chance to still hang with the waifu because she won't be around in the entire day tomorrow. I'm completely on my own tomorrow. I hate it. I don't know why, but I hate it. I have to wake up alone. Start the stream on my own. Nobody around the house. I've become so accustomed to having kids and Unit around me. Even if they're not in the stream room, like, I need them to be here or something. Like, I don't need them to be here, but it just feels like I miss them when they're not here. And they'll be gone all day tomorrow, so that sucks. Serial, thank you to resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. When did I get so dependent on my family? You wouldn't know it, but I used to be the biggest, like, leave me alone kind of guy you'd ever know. Say, like 15 years ago or something. Oh, how I've changed. Quite a bit. Dun 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 dun. Alright, time for maximum memory. This is based on that Genova is going to Aqualung us, but I'm gonna go down the Yoshiyuki water ring route and see what happens. So I have like a backup, and if she Aqualungs, then I'm gonna completely demolish her anyway. Give me this X potion, please. Will I go? Yes, I will go. I have the Turks fight. Should I get a Rab double cut? I don't think I have to. No, I don't have to get Mystify either. Nah, none of that shit matters right now. I like want to go to the Gelnica and get stuff like double cut conformer, etc. But it's I don't need to. Nope. Nope. It's just gonna be Venus Gospel and waiting for Diamond. Yep. Almost boring. I'll equip him in a bit. I don't have to do it now. I'll throw an emergency save. Even though I don't really have to. Let's see if we get the Bone Village Chest Lunar Harp Paralyzed Dodge Glitch. Oh my god, I got it! It's the Bone Village Lunar Harp Diggin' Mini Game Chest Paralyzed Dodge Glitch, which saves about 0.23 seconds. Hereby my run is invalid, because I just used a major glitch. I skipped the opening of the chests. How dareth I? Shit, I wanted to run away. These are the dudes that absorb Aqualung, I think. Let's find out. This is why I want to try it, right? Yeah! Okay, finally found them. Finally found them. Oh shit, they can blind as well, but hopefully they won't blind Tifa. Yeah, she's blinded. Luckily, blind in FF7 isn't like, here's your miss rate elevated by 90%. I think it like cuts your accuracy in half, so it's not as detrimental. Still sucks though, but... La, 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 la. Ah, I have Cure 2. That's what that was. Ah, okay. I don't care for counterattack nor cover. It would have been an HP plus that I would have liked here. La 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 Magical Leaf. Everybody loves Magical Leafy. Oh, don't mini Tifa. Don't mini Tifa. I said it now. He's gonna mini Tifa. Don't mini Tifa. Okay, good. You'd think the frog song was bad, but it's actually great because we're interrupting his ATB so that he can't cast mini on Tifa. Plus, this makes him guaranteed to be hit by a physical attack. So it's actually fantastic. And that for 5 MP, Frog Song is the real GOAT in this run. Probably my favorite enemy scout. I think I've already said that, but... Son of a bitch! I hate you so much right now. I can't clear this. I can kill her. That's about it, but she will remain a... Yeah, we'll have to try laser. Fucking mini. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good, we got this. Yeah, he's gonna eat Tifa now and kind of deletes her from the party, which is a problem. So annoying. Oh, nice. Critical 1. So annoying, man. So annoying. This would be an argument for not selling the transform, but who cares? La, 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 I'm gonna open this chest, otherwise I might accidentally execute a glitch, which is called the City of the Ancients in Skip. It's actually not called that, but... Cloud, for the love of God. Dun, 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 dun. Majority of this game's skips are called paralyzed dodges. It's because you dodge getting paralyzed. And almost all paralyzed dodges are executed by having 2 events happening at the same time, one canceling out the other. I don't need I'll do it. I'll do it. After glitching, you're worried about a glitch? No, well, maybe. The thing with that specific glitch is that if you go into the bed and open the chest at the same time, you can soft lock your game because it considers it as you having start the cutscene, it then gives you a very short amount of time for you to latch onto the ladder, which will afterwards deactivate, leaving you stuck up in that inn. So I'll grab Comet. You can grab this Comet from downstairs as well, but seeing as how that's a glitch too, I suppose we won't. La, 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 la. Comet's like a Bahamut Light in damage terms. And I will grab this save because, well, I'm not doing this because I can die on Genova. Like, I can't die on Genova, but my game could crash or some shit. Some stupid crap. Da 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 da. La 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 la
Who's that Pokemon?
Honk honk. Oh, look at that! He caught an Aerithsard. He put it in a light green Pokeball.
Oh, yes! No!
Thank you, Chris. It's an ancient ball, better than a master ball. Honk, 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 honk. Ah, wrong button. I wanted to do something else.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Fine. Alright, are we gonna get the opener Aqualung? Me justifying the Yoshiyuki here, or what is she gonna do? Aww. I mean, yay, maybe. Oh, son of a bitch. The fucking 1 HP missing from her going into critical. Uh-oh. The double attack! Oh, thank God. Okay, we win. 20 HP is all you need. That was funny. I was like, there's a moment of redemption for using the Yoshiyuki there with Cloud, but... Damn. All that setup, man. All that Yoshiyuki water ring, giving Genova an extra turn to kill off my party, but nah, no Aqualung. Nah, of course not. Why would ya? I'm like jinxing myself into oblivion here, and the game won't take a free handout. It's very unlike my speedrunning experience. Just in case the sword didn't do its job. Water and water. Water, water, rescue me, Cloud. Damn you. La, la, la. Rip that lady. Never forgetty. My name's Storm. I'm an ex-soldier from Nibelheim. I see most people are made of like what is it? 70% water? Cloud's 70% Mako, and it's got superior buoyancy, so it looks like he's standing, but in reality, he's actually floating. But because of his unique composition, he can stand there. Yeah, dumbassery is definitely the word I was going for. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I saved over the very first save. Well, whatever, it's gonna be disc 2, so... That's fine. That's fine. No, yes, that. %70 bullshit. Sounds accurate. Sounds accurate. Wine and cheese. Do I have a raid target for you? Woohoo! A long time community member. Longer than I've been streaming, this guy has been part of our community. And I get the wonderful opportunity to raid him right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that was it for today. For Final Fantasy VII. We'll continue tomorrow. Same time, same place. Disc 2. Again, blink it and you miss it. This was already the entirety of Disc 1, which was the majority of FF7. Tomorrow we are guaranteed to finish. So be here for the segue into the FF7 remake. BGG will not be streaming today. He will be back tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to send you to Megalith, who's, I think he's, like, doing, like DJ things. I gotta hear this. It's been a while. Yep. That's my computer having a seizure at the same time. We're gonna go in there with exactly what Quadratic posted there. Fiesta raid. Go tell him I said hi. Enjoy his stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you and good night. Hell yeah! Yeah, the raid's already gone. I was a bit too slow on the too fast on the trigger. Anyway, see you tomorrow.